Hello, fellow mech warriors. Mage Leader here. Welcome to the stream. We're gonna have a good time tonight, I think. So, as opposed to last night where we couldn't get the game that we promised to work, tonight we're just doing a general gaming stream. We'll do some single player. If other people join from the squadron, we may do some co-op, depending on what we want to do. I went ahead and put Deep Rock Galactic back on. I figured we'd start off with some Greedfall, because I really like that game. I'm joined tonight by Oswald.
Yo.
And a special treat for you guys tonight. We have Mrs. Mage with us tonight.
Hello.
Fantastic.
I am as surprised as everyone else.
Yeah, I didn't tell
Me too, honestly.
This was a last-minute thing. I was like, hey, you want to join? Like, people will probably like to hear from you. Because I talk about you a lot, but then I don't show you off as much as I should. So here she is. Everybody in the chat say hi to Mrs. Mage.
Aloha.
Hello, peoples.
Alright, so let's take a look here. I fiddled around with Streamlabs some. I added some more sound effects for the super chats just for the fun of it. But that's all just kind of happening in the background. So I've got Greedfall here. I'm trying something a little new or old, or new and old together. I'm streaming it to the Discord as well as to YouTube, which I'm hoping will allow the chat to actually keep up with what's going on in-game. Or at least, like, my fellow squadron members here, so that we don't have commentary that's 30 seconds behind what's happening. So, I'm going to start a new game. And we're going to go from there. Welcome, Paladin Dragoon Rider. The other guy who... I'm not even going to try to pronounce that, but welcome. Defiant Mech Warrior, welcome. Targo, welcome.
Yes, yes.
Good to have you here.
The chin a tiny bit lower. Gaze a little more.
Takes me back to art school.
Now, hold the pose.
Alright. What? No body type 1, body type 2? What is this?
You need better mutton chops than that.
Yeah. Well, we'll see what, let's see. Oh my. Can I get one of these that's morbidly obese so that he looks like me?
Oh dear.
And that kind of looks like what I looked like when I was in high school. Let's get some hair going. What do we want?
So, what's on the side of the face, since apparently you guess that's not a...
I actually didn't get far enough in the game for it to be explained. I think it's a combination tattoo birthmark thing.
How does that work?
It's part of your backstory stuff. I think that's the only one that looks somewhat presentable. Facial hair. Do we want it? Oh, check that out. I'm gonna have sideburns.
That's what I was thinking. Mutton chops.
Yeah. Ooh, I like that.
Very sophisticated.
Get the Cyrano de Bergerac going. Well, I can do that with the sideburns.
You just gotta park an AC2 on your face.
They're all just... Okay, that's like a spindlier mustache. beard, stubble. I'll be honest, I kind of like the look of the sideburns and mustache. That looks pretty good.
Yeah, very Renaissance. Looks like you should be running around with a rapier.
Yeah, I think so. Skin color. Make him pasty white. There we go. Hair color. Yes, darker. That's better. Eye color. I don't know, babe. What do my eyes look like? I don't look at them very often.
Well, they're round.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Okay, does this one have round eyes? Is that an option?
If you're playing a Family Guy game.
Oh, Ghost5410 says he started playing this too. What do you think of it? You like it? I love it.
I bought it last week. I haven't played it yet.
All right, technical, magic. I mean, I'm gonna be a warrior because that's what I always play. Attributes, accuracy. I like using the guns, so we'll do that. Actually, do I want to do that?
Musketeer.
Because I could do strength for melee. Should probably do strength. Willpower, endurance. Yeah, we'll go with strength just to start with. And our talents. Charisma, science, lockpicking, intuition, craftsmanship, or vigor. I like going with charisma. Go with that.
Facial hair like that screams out for.
You have such an incredibly singular face. That's a compliment, my lord, out of my mouth. Your
More like a compliment out of your ass.
character.
You're still here?
We've nearly finished. Have you any more need of me, Master?
You haven't forgotten that we're setting sail today, have you?
Of course not.
Of course not.
Your cousin is nowhere to be found. I've searched the palace from cellars to attics. Your uncle is beside himself.
He was of a mind to paint the town last night. Don't worry, I shall track him down. Make care to your own preparations without wrinkling another frown. We'll meet you on the boat.
Might turn the volume
It's
up a little bit.
about time your cousin took account of the responsibilities awaiting him. He should go and inform the ambassadors of Teleme and the Bridge Alliance of his departure.
Have no fear, Master. I will go and see them in his name. I beg your pardon, but urgent matters call me away. Might we finish all this later?
Impossible, my lord. You are leaving with the tide, if what I've been told is correct.
I am sorry, sir. Truly, I must be going.
My lord, please, I beg you. Her Highness has personally requested my killing.
Thank you, cousin, for getting me out of that.
What if I just like walked back in? Actually, you know what? You're right. Let's finish this portrait first.
I'm sure it'll only take a couple minutes.
Yeah. God damn, I love the outfits in this game. Look at that.
This is like the Scarlet Pimpernel.
Mrs. Mage knows all about the Scarlet Pimpernel.
Oh dear. The movie was good.
You guys know who Bruce Campbell is, right?
I know who Bruce Campbell is.
You ever heard of Jack of all trades?
Accompanied by their most loyal and tenacious
Like,
master
as a movie?
As loyal as you
No, it was a series back in the mid-90s.
mercenary. I know you like us.
He plays a...
Your men in the unsuspecting
It's a kind of a humorous lampoon of the Scarlet Pimpernel.
Just sounds delightful.
Kurt,
I'll have to show you guys later. It is hilarious.
child, you know.
Is that so? Well, let's fight with honor.
All right.
Fight me, Donna. Fight me, Donna.
Turn up the volume a little bit.
Ooh, I love the Spanish guitar.
Yeah. Defend yourself against 3 attacks. Okay.
Alright, get him.
Someone's hands are on fire.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Got him.
You defend
Good job.
yourself well, Greenblood. One might think you had a proper master of arms.
Okay, I still remember how to do the
best.
combat.
You already training for your new post
Huzzah!
already? Don't tire yourself. Flattery'll get you nowhere. But for the fight, you have remembered your basics. Your performance just got you out of a final lesson. Unless you want to go through the paces again before we depart.
No, thanks all the same. I've quite a few tasks to check off my list before we depart.
And here you are already assuming your political functions. And in a hurry. Always too busy. Very well. If you ever want to go over your basics later, visit one of our barracks on the Isle. You'll always
Yes,
find
Matthew,
a
I am
training
playing
partner to give you a
Greedfall.
friendly fight.
I'll remember that. Thanks. Are your bags packed?
This is one of my favorite games, actually.
Yes, you know I get by.
Though I've never beaten it.
You're not angry that I'm coming with you, I hope.
On the contrary, I'm thrilled that both you and Sir de Corsilion are joining our party. A few friends at your side in unknown territory is a boon.
Ah, so the old goat is coming too. And there I was thinking I would die of boredom on the trip. By the way, where is our future governor hiding? I was hoping to put his skills to the test as well.
I have no idea. He had plans to celebrate his departure last night, and we haven't seen him since. You know Constantine. I should have gone with him, but my heart wasn't in the mood for celebration. The thought of bidding my mother farewell.
It is never easy to say goodbye. But you should be going to see her now. She must be waiting for you. I'll meet you in front of the palace. Then we'll go and find Constantine together.
Very well. I'll meet you as soon as I've said my goodbyes.
So, interesting fact about the company that makes this game. They're called Spiders, and they are French.
Good for them.
So, this game does not come from the US. It is French.
What is this? Have you not been taught to knock? I've asked 1,000 times. Oh, it's you, my dear child.
I'm sorry. I'm having trouble getting used to your condition.
Come now, let's speak of more pleasant things. I'm so very happy to hear your voice. You remind me so much of your father. I do miss him so. Today is the big day, isn't it? Ready to set sail for that island everyone's talking about.
Yes, but the idea of leaving you behind, alone and ill...
Dying, my child. Alas, there is nothing you can do by staying that would ease my suffering. One thing brings me cheer. They say the island is full of miracles, and we might find a cure.
Even if I were to find it, I would never be able to return in time to...
I know. But it brings me comfort that to know my son has left on a mission to heal his people. Come now. It is time for you to take leave. Here. Take this with you.
What is it?
A family heirloom. Something that... Take it and keep it.
It will give you 1 play on the Pizza Hut
May it
Pac-Man
bring you
table.
good luck. All my blessings go with you, my child. Now, be off.
Bye, Mom. Have a nice death.
There's one thing off the to-do list.
Yep. Yes, check. Visit your dying mother off the list. Okay, good. That's done. Whoops.
Well, that's something I got in common with this game. Done that already.
Let's see. I forget. Which one's the... Okay, A is the run button. There we go. Much better. Woohoo! We're off to a fantastic start. Nice armor. Yeah, she knows it.
Kurt? It's done.
Sorry, Greenblood. Look, we can see the masts of the ship that'll be taking us. This is one sacred adventure we're embarking on.
I hope this island will keep its promises.
In order to know that, we'll need to find Constantine first.
You're right. Maybe he's already...
I hope it has big titty
So
native
you can
girls.
This will be quite the chore to finish before our departure.
Insert shell reference here.
Commander wants to recover some merchandise from our supplier, but the
Road to
transporter
El
doesn't
Dorado
want to
shit.
deliver. I did all I could to persuade. Nothing came of it. All the parliamenting fatigues me. But this is your domain. I wouldn't say no to a little help.
Of course. Where is the supplier?
In the lower boroughs, near the port.
Right then. We'll put it on our list of visits.
Come along, Kurt. Things are about to get dicey.
Where would you like to begin?
I've been asked to pay visits to the ambassadors of Thélème and the Bridge Alliance before our departure. Their dwellings are not far from here. We could go there first.
Very well. Do you think Constantine will be waiting for us next to the ship?
I don't know, but it's certainly worthy of inspection.
What a pleasant place this is. Bring out your dead. Bring out your dead. Oh, we got the plague doctors and everything. Hell yeah.
Are you stealing the peasants' goods?
Yeah. It's an RPG.
What a kind ruler you are.
I'm leaving on a very important mission. I must have supplies. Okay.
Of course.
I am the most important person in this game. See this guy over here? He's not important. That's why he's dead.
Naturally.
Well, his problems are over at least.
Torn out diary note. My pains are getting stronger and stronger. My guts are churning. I shouldn't have gone to Taco Bell last night. It's getting harder and harder for me to run the shop. Some evenings I can't even feel my legs anymore. Actually, that must have been Chipotle. It's as though they've turned to ice. There's no longer any doubt. The Malachor has got me like so many others. Today I had so little strength that I couldn't even cross the road to get to my shop. Who needs books when everybody's dying anyway? All that's left for me to do is drag myself to the little dispensary they installed behind the barracks and hope they can ease my suffering. I'm sure he's fine.
Yes.
Take a little Pepto-Bismol. You'll be good.
I'm sure.
Right as rain, as they say. Oh, you know I'm taking all that shit. Come here.
Why is there a fire?
Well, if you look closely at said fire,
Ah,
yes, it is a pyre.
that makes sense.
A pyre of fire, if you will.
What if I won't?
Well, then,
Sweet smoky Texas
you.
barbecue.
Nobody opens doors quite like Desarde does. Well,
Your
Aragorn.
Excellency. Lord de Sade, I have been told that you were named legate. Congratulations.
Yeah, and I'm about to
Those are
leg it
great
out of here, if you know what I'm
responsibilities
saying.
For someone as young as yourself, but you will bring honor upon your family and the congregation. Of that, I'm certain.
I thank you, Excellency. I've come here to inform you of our departure for Tearfredi. My cousin Constantine is about to take up office as governor of New Serene, and I'm accompanying him.
I had no idea you would be leaving so quickly. What a shame. I had thought... Well, then, that is a pity. Have a pleasant voyage. A brilliant future awaits you. They say that it is a marvelous island. Please convey to your cousin my congratulations and sincere wishes for success.
You seem slightly hesitant. Please, tell me what troubles you.
I detect a mwahahaha in here.
Right?
Trouble in Serene.
That's racist. Just because he's wearing a turban.
Passing himself off as an
I wasn't even looking at him. I was just listening to his voice.
Oh.
Alas, yes. They snatch up his celebrated panacea. Remedies worse than the ill.
Oh, you got a snake oil salesman?
Well imagine,
Apparently.
alchemists are our
Yeah, you can't see it, but I'm working on coloring a banshee.
This dude literally is like, this dude's selling fake medicine. He can't do that. That's our job.
Holy shit. He looks like a Viking production of Jakar from
but make no promises. My
Aladdin.
departure is imminent.
I thank you, Excellency. And I am pleased to see you.
He looks like Sean Connery trying to pass himself off as an Arab.
Operates in the city center.
He'd have an easier time doing that of that than making himself look Japanese.
That's true.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Find the charlatan.
Lord de Sade.
I will certainly do so. Where is this asshole? 63 meters that way. I'll find him if it's the last thing I do.
Easy there, D'Artagnan.
Nobody escapes me. I'll kill them all. There's a box with some stuff. Wait, hang on, I have to rob some people. There we go. Get some Hawthorne. Nathaniel Hawthorne? Search area. Find the charlatan.
Whatever I suppose.
It's this guy.
Citizens, I present to you Panacea, the absolute cure of everything. Toothache, stomach ache.
Well, it's a dude from the Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
This potion heals all of that. And more still. This little phial is the product of years of research and intensive labor. I hear you asking if this remedy can heal one from the Malachor. Alas, not yet. But your question is legitimate. I am so close to finding the cure. But the Malachor...
I don't know why I'm looking for the cure. Their music isn't even that good.
Not true? Then don't...
He looks like what he's talking about. He's got glasses and a fancy hat.
Yeah, he's clearly an expert.
Energize life. Rejoice. A file only costs a few coins, and well worth it to make your life shiny and new again. Does it really heal everything, your potion? Everything. Absolutely everything. Except the Malachor, of course. That being said, it is known that those in top health resist the Malachor best of all. Then don't throw away this chance. Think of all the pains that this potion could help you avoid.
Think about the pain that's about to take root in your ass.
I'm gonna take two. There's a man that knows a good deal when he sees one. Hurry now. There won't be enough for everyone. There he is. He's our man, no doubt.
His speech is well polished. I even feel like buying some.
And if we had a word with him? I wonder if he'll serve us the same routine.
Ah, you're finally tempted.
In all honesty, I haven't made up my mind yet. I want to be certain that I'm not dealing with a charlatan.
In this day and age, I can't blame you. What might I do to convince you?
Drink it.
Are there any nasty side effects with this remedy of yours?
There are none. You will feel nothing but an intense sense of well-being.
Will you drink one of your potions to prove your good faith?
Of course. I take a little sip every morning. But as I'm in perfect health, you won't be able to verify the improvement in my condition. But if it helps you make up your mind, give me just a moment. There now. As you see, I am still in excellent condition.
Come on now, I saw you take that vial out of your pocket. Nothing proves that it's the same potion that you sell to your clients.
As a man of science, I consider skepticism a remarkable quality. But in your case, it is not skepticism, but blindness.
We need to steal one of these potions and force him to drink it.
Brilliant idea, Kurt. Let's take a look.
We
at
can't
his
pick
card.
one up off the table. That would be ridiculous. We have to sneak around out back or something. Let's see. These pages are covered in small, almost illegible handwriting. Experiment results, patient observations, and incomprehensible symbol. The complexity of some reasonable recipes leaves no room for doubt. The author was a true alchemist and was certainly very knowledgeable. A weird alchemist of the Alliance who rented a room upstairs specifically asked us not to clean during this stay. This old fool must not want to accidentally break his vials or something. So leave him in his filth. The customer is always right. Oh, Jesus.
Okay.
What's up, mate?
Yo.
Broke your armor. Be careful.
Oh, the missus is here. Cool.
Yes, she is.
Hello.
How you doing?
Oh, not too bad.
I'll be taking all of that. Thank you for your contribution.
Yeah, it's an RPG, all right. Strip everything.
Old embroidered doublet, soft old boots, and a tricorn. Well, well, well. Let me just slip into something more comfortable. Ooh, hell yeah, baby. Give me that. Okay.
Very fancy.
Yeah, we'll take that. Goldsmith gloves, sure. Take that. Legs. Boots with leaded heels. Oops. Rifle with boar ivory decoration. This must be a DLC item. Yeah, these have got to be DLC things. I might not equip these. Alchemist rapier? Okay. Oh no, let's put that as... on. Sure, I'll take a flaming rapier.
A flapier, if you will.
No. You're fired. Alright.
I dare you.
A flaming rapier, huh? So it was forged in San Francisco?
The joke was bad and you should feel bad.
That's
you're
my
already-
joke! I'll kill you!
Have you finally made up your mind?
I happen to have a vial of your medicine. Would you be willing to drink it in front of us? To prove that there is no risk?
This bullying is trying my patience. I'm beginning to suspect that you might be working for a rival.
You refuse to taste it.
You might have put something in it. to cause me harm or further disgrace.
No, look. The vial is still sealed. It comes straight from your stock.
And you dare challenge me when you have just admitted to being a thief?
Come now. You can see for yourself that I'm gladly returning your vial, so that you might drink it in front of witnesses. This might help to dissipate my doubts, as well as those of these brave folk.
Yes, no, you don't have the right.
Damnation. He got away. He can't have gone far.
Find him before his
Ow.
head ends up on a spike.
Think back to the note.
Cutscenes. Damn it.
We need to take a look at the tab.
And you vanish.
Leave the city without his belongings.
That's alright. Let's see. We did find the note saying where he was staying, so we can just follow that.
It'd be messed up if he was causing the damn Malador or whatever it's called.
Nah, he's not. It's far too complicated a condition to be caused by a single person. Besides that, he
It's a major
specifically
plot
said
point.
that his remedy doesn't work on it. Excuse me.
You again? What are you doing in my room?
I'm not the only one that has found you. Have you seen the mob that is gathering in the street?
I'm neither deaf nor blind. By the spheres. Why didn't I leave the city while there was still time?
The Alliance ambassador is quite unsettled by your commerce, and he is the one who sent me.
Sahin. Him again. Ruining my career wasn't enough for him. He's the very reason I had to leave the Alliance. And here I am, playing the part of the potion maker. Me, who was once a respected member of the Academy of Al-Sad.
Are you not ashamed to have poisoned those poor souls?
These potions are not harmful. That is to say that they don't contain any harmful ingredients.
But you could just as easily produce real healing potions. So why don't you?
Oh, you don't understand. I fled, but I haven't put a stop to my own research. This potion is an attempt to create in those who drink it a resistance to the Malachor.
So you manipulate people to use this experimental fodder? That is completely unethical.
I don't have a choice. But it does not harm
Welcome to Big Pharma, pal.
Right.
If this potion were inoffensive, then why wouldn't you drink it when I offered it to you?
I ran tests on myself for such a long time that I ended up becoming intolerant to it. A small sip of this mixture provokes in me now a violent reaction. I mean, the mob would have been furious in any case, but a normal dose, I assure you, is without risk.
Dr. Sahin warned me that you were an imposter.
That doesn't surprise me coming from him. I was a master alchemist. I understand if you don't believe me after all that, but I have a number of documents to prove it. I would still be one if Sahin hadn't set up a chain of machinations to disgrace me.
I'll be perfectly honest, it does sound like something a guy with that bad guy voice we talked to earlier would do.
Why does Sahin bear you such hatred?
I wasn't fortunate
What-
enough to
what
oppose
does?
certain great minds of the Academy. To
Oh, you weren't here for
criticize
that, I
their
guess.
Methodology. I saw them
Ah.
inflicting torture on sick prisoners, making them drink the most vile poisons. To find a remedy to the Malachor, they won't hesitate to kill. I could not keep my silence.
It is for an act of courage that you fell from grace and earned Sahin's hatred. Your methods don't seem so different than those of your colleagues.
I don't torture people. And this potion only has side effects in high doses.
Perhaps, but you're hurting innocents. I cannot let your commerce continue.
So, what are you going to do with me, sir?
Just get the fuck out. I don't want to deal with you.
I'm going to help you leave the city, but you must promise never to return.
Oh,
I swear
Oswald,
it.
so you made
Very
a
well, then. I
weaponized
need to
industrial
first
mech,
get you
huh?
away from those who want to see you hanged.
If we can't find a way to sneak out of here discreetly, we will have to confront the populace.
I haven't lost hope that I'll be able to
Or
help.
whatever the
here
hell that
reason.
thing is supposed to
It would
be.
be better if I remain hidden while waiting.
The Violator?
Yeah.
No, that's a battle mech.
That's an actual battle mech? Oh, it's a
Yeah,
Solaris.
it's a cannon. It was first introduced in Solaris 7.
Yeah, that would explain it.
Innkeeper's storeroom key. I don't have enough lock picking to do that. I can't open that one. I don't have the appropriate skills. Skill issue.
Oh, did you ever model a raider?
The servant's door. The lock's double bolted.
I don't have the key.
I don't have the key. There's something in the storeroom?
The key
Is-
to the tavern.
Nice.
Let's go and find the alchemist. We need to get him out of here as fast as we can.
Good, good, good.
So, did you find a way to get me out of this hornet's nest?
Yes. I need to get you out of here. I have unlocked the service entrance. You will be able to sneak out of there discreetly.
Without being skinned alive by the mob?
You need to remain prudent. I will escort you to your cart.
I follow you.
Let's sneak out the back.
I hope we don't run into any unhappy patients.
Sneak mode engaged.
You don't look suspicious at all. No one will suspect a thing.
Oh, they won't see me. If I crouch like this, I am invisible. Do 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 do. Can't go that way. Okay, letter. Where is your cart, sir? Okay, we can go over this.
Angry customers. And we have no choice but to go this way?
And death to the others!
You want me dead? Is that it?
Okay, we're good. I don't think I have any health potions.
Hmm.
Let me see. Equipment. No, hang on. Huh. Yeah, my lack of healing items is somewhat concerning. I seem to remember... Oh, bag. Okay. I have health potions. Okay, let's... Can I use it?
No, you're allergic to health
It won't
potions.
let me... Hold on, I'm doing something wrong. I have an action bar. Okay. Bind. Bind to that. Okay, yeah. Okay. Techniques, firearms, bind to that. There we go. Okay. We're good. I was wondering why my gun wasn't appearing.
Man, you live in a cheerful city.
It's fine. It's not so bad once you get over the smell.
More angry customers. I should have stayed there. I was safe.
To my health! And death to the others!
So are these just thieves and bandits, or are they actually trying to assassinate him?
I don't know. Old studded cuirass. Ooh. Better armor, is it? Let me see. Oh, I don't have enough endurance to wear it. Gotta level up and raise my stats.
Probably.
Alright, we're here. Oh, I gotta go around to the back? Okay, fine.
My cart, finally. I owe you my life. How can I ever
Hey,
thank
Black Lynx, welcome.
Just do us the favor of
How's it going?
Oh, not
Stop
bad.
his deceitful commerce.
you? Have no worries about that. I'm not going to forget this lesson anytime soon.
Move along now. Get out of here while there's still time.
Would you accept this as a token of my gratitude?
Game
Farewell,
night
my
on
lord.
Saturday. That really is a treat.
Yeah, it's a fun time.
How's it going, fellas?
Directly
not
to the
bad.
Bridge Alliance.
Sleep
Sure.
cycle's fucked, though.
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade.
It's 2024. Does anyone even have a regular sleep schedule anymore?
I wish I
I
did.
tracked down your man near the coin guard barracks.
Finally. Did you
Well,
capture
that's
him?
what happens when you
Let's
have an
just
auto
say I
accent
put an
and you're
end
healing
to
your
his
hands, so
activities. His
I have a lot of
reputation
free
in
time.
Serene is forever tarnished. Matters turned out a little more complicated than anticipated. He managed to slip through our fingers.
Once again. That man is part eel.
We followed his trail to the Coin Guard Tavern, but he had already escaped. All the same, you have nothing to fear. He will never step foot in Serene again.
We'll eventually catch up with him and deliver the punishment that his crimes deserve. Governor Burhan will be happy to learn that such an amiable legate will soon cross the shores of Tir Fredi. Thank you for your help, Excellency, and allow me to offer you this modest gift for your voyage.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lord de Sade.
Hey, I leveled up. Listen to any game designers out there. If you're making an RPG, the quests need to give experience as rewards. Seriously, I play a lot of them that don't.
Or if you're not going to give experience, give people something that's actually worth the effort.
One-handed blades.
Yeah, make it worth their time, otherwise...
Well, like, if you're not going to give experience, give them a really good item. Or something like that.
Yeah, I'll get myself some more firearm skill.
Cool. I'll be right back. I gotta do something real quick, but I'll be in the voice.
All right. Dragons are canon in Transformers. Depends entirely on which Transformers show. Or comic continuity. They're all different.
Good day, Excellency.
I'm sorry, I missed the question.
To what do
What
I
was
owe
that?
the pleasure?
Oh, it's
I have come to inform you that my cousin
Matthew
Confronting and
over
I
in the
departed
YouTube
for
chat.
Tifredi on the hour.
Ah,
Oh.
yes. I did indeed hear talk that you had both received callings of greater stature. Allow me to congratulate you. Were you not named legate of the congregation?
No, I
You are
wasn't.
correct, Excellency. I thank you.
Shit.
It is a station
I can't lie to anybody in
of
this
great
game.
honor that I am sure you will fill with brio and panache.
Well, I don't see what bread has to do with
Mother
anything.
will be enchanted to work with you,
and your cousin in the future.
Oh yeah, the thing about dragons
I
in
only regret that your
Transformers
departure
canon,
was
yeah,
so sudden.
Mage's right. That depends on the continuity.
To be entirely
Like,
honest with you,
for example,
I
in
was hoping to solicit your help in
Cybertron,
rather
the show
delicate
Transformers
matter.
Cybertron.
Tell me more about it.
Apparently,
Perhaps I
various
can take care of
Decepticons
the
are
problem before my
responsible for
departure.
most of the mythological
Very well.
monsters in humanity's past.
A small group of dangerous heretics
In that show.
has found refuge in Serene.
For example, I think Thunderblast
We
was
know
the
that your
basis
uncle
for the
tolerates
Sirens.
The presence of all pagans within the city walls. But these particular non-believers
Cardinal looks like he's an
threaten the fragile
animatronic.
harmony of this place.
Huh?
Yeah,
We
he
would
looks straight out of
consider it a
Disneyland.
tremendous favor if you would arrest them and deliver them to our guard.
Heresy is not a crime in Serene. You do know that. But I'm sure my uncle would hear your arguments. Why call on my intervention?
The prince would indeed give us his blessing, but it would take time. Far too much time. For according to our sources, these fugitives have already made contact with a smuggler to take them who knows where.
I see. You're hoping that I'll be able to do something before they make it to an enemy city. If your heretics are planning on boarding a ship, then they must be in the dockyards. I'll look into this and see what I can do.
Let's go hunt some heretics.
I must be going. Farewell, Excellency.
May the light guide you, Desade.
Do my Solomon Kane impression.
You need to
Find,
wear black for that.
find your smuggler. Well, I haven't got any yet. The game has not given it to me at present.
Merchant is there.
Kane.
That's one IP that make for a really cool game, though I don't think it'll ever be made. Solomon Kane.
Who even owns the rights to Solomon Kane?
Probably the same people that own the rights to the Shadow.
Oh, Condé Nast?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and they
Good day, good
are.
sir.
I don't know
How might I
what
be
their
of service?
licensing
You can
policy
start
is,
by
but
explaining to me why you refuse
they
to
make
honor
some
the
very
orders agreed
questionable
upon with the
choices
guard.
over who gets
There's
it.
been a misunderstanding, sir. Of course we're ready to honor the orders. In fact, I've already had a word with your master-at-arms.
They're asking that we pay again, despite having already paid.
It's just that the price has gone up since.
And again, it's not
I've
like,
nothing to do with
say,
it.
Jonah Hex.
This
which-
is inadmissible.
I think DC owns
if you
Jonah
agree
Hex.
on a sum,
then
you need to honor
well,
that agreement.
good luck
I'm
getting
sorry,
anything
sir,
made
I'm
about
just
that
an
guy,
agent.
considering he's a
And I'm only
he's an
obeying
ex-Confederate.
orders.
That's kind of his whole backstory.
Why don't we go and
Or am I
solicit
thinking
other
of somebody
suppliers,
else?
Kurt?
I'm not a big
When
comic
we've
guy.
already paid for the merchandise, if these thieves agree to reimburse the original payment, it's what we do immediately. And do know, in the future, we won't be shopping with them.
Oh yeah, now I know what you're talking
Well,
about.
I should
So
think not.
what Matthew Meyer was talking about regarding Dragons and
Your
Transformers,
master
he was
has
talking about that
apparently asked you to
episode
demand a
where
second payment for this
some of the characters get
merchandise.
sent back
That's
to the
right.
medieval era.
He
and
told me that their attendants seemed to be
the main thing I remember about that episode is that I'm like, yeah, that's the episode that teaches kids how to make gunpowder.
I'll be damned. And I'm the one they've sent to settle the affair.
Sorry, Captain, it's nothing personal. I'm
The
only
80s were a
following
wild
orders.
time.
Following orders. Yeah, we hear you. Makes one wonder which one of the two of us is a coin guard.
This whole story sounds suspicious and stinks of a scandal. You're demanding a second payment but refuse to reimburse the one that was already made.
I'm not the one demanding nor refusing. It's my master.
This stubborn fool is pushing me to madness. You understand now why I'm asking for your help?
Let's see. Offer a bribe.
I don't think you understand who you're dealing with. Perhaps I failed to present myself properly. Lord de Sade, nephew of the Prince d'Orsay and legate of the Congregation of Merchants. During our conversation, you explained to me that your master forced you to commit a crime. That's regrettable, especially as you will be considered his accomplice in extortion, theft. You know as well as I that the Congregation does not tolerate such illegal activities.
But I'm only obeying orders.
That is a shame. Well, as orders are the only language you seem to understand, I order you to return the guard the merchandise, without delay. Unless you'd rather your master is hung and that you finish your days in prison.
As you request, my lord. I shall go immediately and ask that these crates be delivered to the attendant.
Now that's a wise decision.
Thank you. I was beginning to think
There
this
we
would
go.
never end. You're certainly honoring your new title. Bravo! The quartermaster must be expecting us.
Take a bow. You let this bird there. There. You don't give a fuck. What is this? Ooh. Ammo and health potions.
Nice.
I'll fucking take
I
it,
thought
my
people
dude.
just throw that stuff out.
Well, I mean, everyone's dying. Some more Hawthorne, whoever that is. Zone's controlled by other factions. This zone is currently under control of other faction for years. Certain places are forbidden to you. Costume of the faction will allow you to trick the guards. You also try a stealth approach.
Hawthorne. I used to live in a place called Hawthorne. Wasn't a very good place to live. I'm glad I don't live there anymore.
I read a book by a guy named Hawthorne.
Hawthorne.
I believe it was called The Scarlet Letter. Not to be confused with The Scarlet Pimpernel. Which honestly is probably a more entertaining book.
Sigma. The film is great too,
This
actually.
film is amazing. I love it.
Everyone's seen it but me, apparently.
It's loosely based on a real Victoria.
Oh, Blacklick's
Okay,
blowing into your mic, dude. Chill out.
I'm about to say,
Yes, sorry.
Who's breathing directly into their mic?
Sorry, let me... Here, is that better?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Sorry about that. I didn't realize it was so cool.
No problem. Thought we were having a DSP moment over there.
Yeah, no. Oops, sorry.
Oh, it was recording the whole time.
Goodness.
Wanted to
Okay,
mention...
fuck it, it's,
I wanted to mention
Got some free
something.
credits on your Audible. Any suggestions? Well, there's some Shadow audiobooks on there, if you like the Shadow.
Oh, that's a helicopter. It's very loud. I wanted to mention something. You mentioned you were confused about whether the catapult was ubiquitous or not, right?
I'm not confused. It is ubiquitous.
Technically, no. In the lore, it's actually a rather rare missile boat.
No, it isn't. No, it isn't. It's everywhere. It's freaking everywhere, dude.
It is. It is. Let me explain. Because a lot of the more common missile boats were unseen, they put the catapult everywhere in the games and stuff. But in the lore, it's actually a rare mech that almost went extinct during the Succession Wars.
I imagine production must have picked up later
Well,
on.
they stopped production.
Yes.
They stopped production.
Yeah,
I know that, but they produced enough of them that they were still everywhere. I did a whole video on it.
There were only about 200 of them from the original production run by the time the original factory was destroyed. But
yeah, they had whole conflicts over just getting the parts for them. Never mind whole chassis. Like they had whole battles over possession of these things.
The young governor isn't with you.
And that's how rare it was.
And then later on, towards the Fourth Succession War, the Capellans and the Curetans set up new production.
I'm gonna say that's been retconned out of canon.
Perhaps he simply celebrated his imminent
Yeah.
departure with a little too much enthusiasm. Is
Well,
everything ready?
that's what I remember. I know they're
short a
prized.
crew member. The cabin boy.
As
And
they
they
should
should
be.
be.
They're damn good
Yeah,
mechs.
they're great.
We'll leave
They're
it
great
out to him
mechs.
to
Don't get me
present
wrong.
himself
It's an
before the
amazing
tide.
mech. I'd always
Is he
want
an
to have
important
one.
member of the
But
crew?
We don't need him for safety.
during the
Well, the-
Succession Wars, they're quite rare.
He's only a
It's one of the
cabin
more
boy.
realistic
must
mech
have simply
designs
had a
if you
bit
think
too much
about
to
it.
drink
It's
in
just
celebrating
missile
his
launchers on
departure.
legs.
Like another I know.
I doubt
And
that
and
Jonas was
heavy
never
armor
one
on
to
the
fancy
what
drink.
65-ton
It's
chassis.
been 2 days since
Mhm.
last he was seen. No, I fear something bad.
Plus, I
has
mean,
happened to him.
those
Might
Fairly
boxes on
nippy,
the
too.
side.
Could you
Yeah,
report it to me?
464 is not bad for a
Set
65
sail,
tonner.
clear
And it can jump. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's not bad.
Hence that the famous meme of catapult performing death from above on a warhawk, and the phrase, if it fits, I sit.
2 days since I've had
Yeah.
any news at all.
Everyone
It wasn't
makes
out
fun
the
of the
ordinary till
K2,
this
but
morning.
there's also some
men had
further
free
variations
shore
of
over a
that
dock.
line
But
of
the day of
catapults too
departure,
that
every
actually proved up
able-bodied
performance. I
sailor
think there's one
must
with
be
like
present
heavy
on the ship.
PPCs.
Even the original K2's not bad. I mean,
Yeah.
you got a
Does
mech
the
that can
boy know
shoot
anyone in Serene?
Other
shoot
than
2
fellow
PPCs
Nords?
near constantly without
I don't think so,
overheating.
but it's difficult to be sure.
I mean, yeah, you got the machine guns on it, which are an ammunition explosion
This
hazard,
Jones,
but
Yeah.
you can always
Does
dump
he have
the
any
ammo.
close friends amongst the
Or
crew?
if you
In
need to,
tradition,
you
we
could
are all
swap the
members
machine
of the
guns out
same
for things
family.
like small lasers or flamers.
Yes, there would
Yeah.
be Flavia and
I usually
Laura.
put flamers on
Might I
mine,
have a
but
word
that's
with you?
because
Mhm.
As you
HBS
wish.
nonsense.
You'll find them over there, in port.
Well, I
One of
do
my
that- I
favorite
do
things
that,
about this game is actually the Knots as a faction. I think they're really freaking cool.
Yeah, they are.
Who is
Oh,
that?
Anyone wondering about
That reminds me.
This guy I'm talking to right now, he's one of the Knots. Think of them kind of like the Spacers Guild from Dune. It's a similar. They're like an independent faction that does all the shipping.
Ah,
I must flow.
this, I'm detecting elements of Space Station 13 here.
Maybe he could be of some use. Where could I find him?
Unlicensed
In the port
station.
jails, not far from the warehouse.
Deep periphery
I ask you,
somewhere.
why the
But yeah,
sudden
speaking-
interest in
business.
smugglers and the
Yeah,
armed
but
stowaway?
speaking of Valtech and stuff, what do you think of my suggestion that we do Mega Mech some night, Mage?
If I could ever get the damn thing to work, maybe.
Yeah, the port forwarding on it could be a bitch to do, but
I can get it working. What I can't do is use the UI. The thing is such a pain in the ass.
A couple of
That's
heretics are
what.
planning on leaving
That's
Serene.
my biggest.
The
with it,
ambassador
too.
of
That's
Kaleme
why I
has
tend
entrusted
for
me with the job of
TTS.
capturing.
I've played grinder
Happy to
matches
see that
on
you
it. It's
trust
my
me
first
enough to seek
introduction
my
to
counsel.
tabletop as a whole.
Just so
Really fun.
happens that I heard someone
But
Like you
setting
provide
it up,
you-
like he
The
said in
Cardinals
the
man
last
is
video,
awful
is the problem.
They're making quite some
might also
ruckus,
give you some ideas for a
asking
twist
to
of the
search
night,
our
depending on how you want to set up the
warehouses.
battles.
We of course refused entry. Only the Nords have
That
access.
could be interesting.
I'm sorry, Your Excellency, but I'm certain your potential stowaways aren't far. But
Like,
we
I won't
allow
say
you to make
too much
search
about what
to
we
grab
discussed on stream, because
Official.
don't want to give any spoilers.
What do you mean?
that.
But I do have
discretion
some
and
ideas.
malice are often more useful than titles and words.
I saw a mention of FRR stuff. I'm pretty excited about that.
Oh yeah,
And
the video I'm
everything,
working
yeah.
on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going into kind of the history of the faction. Gonna tell their story from more or less start to finish. That's what I've been working on for a while. I've gotten all the way through the Ronin War part, so now comes the actual climax of the story when we get to the clan invasion.
You haven't heard anything about my cousin by chance, have you? To be honest, we were hoping to find.
What's going to be the ending point
Did you
for it?
say
The
he was
jihad,
intending
or
on celebrating his departure? My men spoke
I'm
of
going
a
to
rather
end
animated party that went down
by
according to
discussing
but I haven't
the
heard
whack
anything else.
lore following and my issues with it.
Let's go and find him.
yeah,
Thank you,
because
Captain.
they
It needs
Some
to. It
help?
does need to be addressed because I would personally end it around
back soon,
3070
Captain.
and then talk
We need to
about
have a word
Yeah,
with
why
they-
it's whack
they-
after.
yeah
He's a
the
captain, Kurt,
the
like
freedom
yourself.
fighters were really
And in order
forced to
to
pick up the
interrogate
villain
the
ball to
smuggler,
make the
we'll
ghost
need
bears
to
look
find a
good.
way into
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was never a fan of that. They like Tech said in his video, they're free people. They fought hard to maintain their independence,
And I mean,
and the writers
I can,
just threw all of that away.
Yeah, they're just like,
Yeah.
yeah, whatever.
yeah, it's like I can understand having a bit of a gray element to the ghost bears versus the resistance movements.
Yeah.
Because that's how guerrilla warfare is. You don't win a guerrilla war by being a goody two shoes. You usually
It's
have
the
to be a bit of an
it's the
asshole.
intersphere and periphery. Asymmetric warfare is kind of the standard around these parts.
Well,
And
more
the other
point
thing is, like, if the the freedom fighters are doing their asymmetric warfare and it causes damage, I mean, it's what they've been doing for centuries. It's the same
Yeah.
exact thing they were doing against the Curetans, and the general
And the
populace,
Steiners as well.
to a lesser extent, yes. Like, nobody in Rosselhog had an issue with any of that when it was happening back then, but apparently with the clans it's different somehow. Because Ghost Bear
why
is
they're invaders.
nicer? Question mark?
I think it was cumulative because they had just gone through all that shit with the Curetans, and then you got all this coming in from
Party
East
crashing into
Bumfuck.
the inner sphere, yeah.
Yeah, but if there was going to be cumulative issues, it would have happened over the 500 fucking years that had led up to the FRR. Like, if anything, having that brief taste of freedom and then having it immediately ripped away should have made them even more resolved.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, definitely have a point there.
They would have been a lot more psychotic, actually, because you don't just give people freedom and then take it away from them and expect them to take it down.
They actually
Fuck
went.
no.
They actually went kind of
That's
psychotic when they got their freedom. They went and started actively persecuting Curetans and anything that even seemed Curetan to them. It was a genuine problem that Hakon Magnusson had to address. Because, you know, he started up with all this anti-Curetan fervor that he'd always had. He'd been a freedom fighter for ages before becoming First Prince. And so, like, his rhetoric actually kind of backfired on him because it led to this massive wave of usually not outright violence, but active discrimination.
Persecution. Yeah, persecution.
Yeah, if you had a Japanese sounding name, if you looked like you may have been Asian, if your family was known to have Curetan ancestry, you were a second-class citizen for a while. Yeah. Swedenese. Everyone makes fun of Swedenese, but when the FRR came into existence, Swedenese was no longer the official language. They removed the Japanese part of it and switched to pure Swedish.
Although a lot of people probably still spoke it out of habit.
Oh yeah, there was plenty of that, but it was frowned upon.
And they also had a huge distaste for mercenaries as well.
Yes, that would come about during the Ronin War.
Because a lot of them were
and
trustworthy.
It was entirely the mercenaries' fault.
Yeah,
they kept
the anti-mercenary treatment in Rasselhog is deserved. Completely.
They tried to screw them.
Yeah, exactly. They got screwed over with bad contracts. So when the Ronin rose up and started actually killing people, they said, hey, mercenaries, we hired to fill the gap until the Kung's army's ready. Can you maybe do the thing we hired you for? And they said, well, technically, the contract says I don't have to. So, nanny boo-boo.
Wasn't it the Kellhounds that did that?
The Kellhounds didn't, but it didn't matter because by the time that they were coming around, the anti-mercenary sentiment was already massive, and they were kind of driven away. That's actually a big part of Tira Miraborg's character, is she was serving as Phelan Kell's personal cocksleeve at the time, like most women in the Inner Sphere have at one point. And but she didn't know he was a mercenary.
How did she not know?
I don't remember exactly. I don't think she even knew what his last name was. They met at a party or some shit. But he didn't know that she was the daughter. He didn't know that she was the daughter of the governor, and she didn't know that he was a mercenary. But it caused an issue when she found out, because then it became this thing about loyalty to her father versus this dude that she's shagging. Ultimately, she would split with her father, but she wouldn't join the Kellhounds when asked because she was pissed off at the mercenaries too. And she would leave her father and join the Drakons, where she would become an aerospace pilot.
Very good one,
and we know how that ends.
Exactly. Yep.
Speaking
of that, she died so
Stormcrow makes an excellent point.
The clans honored her in a line of the
Stormcrow makes a great point. How could a woman not know about the man she's sleeping with? Cricket noises. Yeah, that never happens.
You know what's really
Laughs in 21st century.
Comparing their anti-mercenary sentiment to Takahashi's death to mercenary combine. The similarity between the two is really funny.
Yeah.
Not exactly, because
no.
the FR doesn't shoot them on sight.
No, they don't shoot them on sight, but they both hate them.
Takashi Kurita was as big a dumbass as Max Liao was. I swear to God.
He was. Yeah. I'm not saying they're one and the same. I'm just saying they're similar.
They could have been.
Comparing the two is really funny.
In fact, wasn't stupid. He was just crazy.
As most Cretans are.
No, I was talking about Max Liao,
Good day.
which it runs
Oh,
his family.
oh, so Capella's just worse.
The young cabin boy who's gone missing.
Although,
That's right, yeah.
speaking of ASFs and the
looking
and the
for him?
FRR, something
Yes.
that's an
Your
interesting bit of
captain asked
trivia
me to
about
go
them is
find
that
him.
apparently
Happy to hear he's taken the
they have their
disappearance
own land
seriously.
air mech, kind of.
What can I do for you?
Kind of.
Really?
So there was a prototype run for the
What do you
Phoenix
think
Hawk
about
land air
Captain
mech
Baskin?
called the Munin,
He's a damn good navigator.
Okay.
and they
an
were all
excellent leader of
stored
men.
in what would
He knows his
become
craft well,
FRR
in spite of
territory,
being so
so
young.
the Kung's
How old
army
is
ended
he?
up inheriting
He's
them
not
all.
seen his 25th
I
year.
Stop giving me shit to do.
If he keeps it up, he'll be an admiral one day.
It's functionally, it's very similar to the basic model of the Phoenix Hawk land air mech, though. Very
When
similar.
did you last see him?
I think they were all
2 days
destroyed
ago,
during the clan
in the
invasion.
evening.
Makes
Not
sense.
surprisingly.
Nova
What?
Cancer did
Jonas,
raise the
Lauro, and
only
myself.
remaining Stinger
Did anything
alien
seem out of the
to the
ordinary?
ground.
Mm-hmm.
Was he troubled?
Yeah.
The one thing I
Tad
don't forgive
troubled.
my favorite faction.
Like he was
You
somewhere else.
Don't,
Why would
just
that be?
don't
Give me your
destroy
best guess.
priceless Starleader
Why? I
Tech.
haven't
I
the
don't
faintest
care
idea.
if you don't like how it looks.
What does Jonas do?
But what
in
would
his
I
free
know?
Yeah,
time?
That's the mech museum
He
collector.
just
in
hangs
me.
around.
Yeah,
over
that
there.
was basically,
You know the cabin boys don't
whatchamacallit.
have half a sailor's wages.
That was
And
the
when
guys
evening
at
comes,
FOSSA
we
just
usually go
throwing
down
up their
the tavern
hands
with
and
good
giving
old
up on
Lauro.
trying to
Did he ever have
rebalance
one too
lambs
many?
so they're not
Never.
either worthless or completely
He sips
broken.
his pint like it was bad medicine.
I always thought
They
that.
just
Lasts
rage
him the
quit
whole
when it
night.
came to
Yeah.
lambs.
Yeah,
Does he know anyone in Serene?
No one, far as I know.
I get why people don't like
Do you
the
think he
air
could have
mech
made
mode.
himself any
'Cause,
enemies?
yeah, it's
I
kind of
wouldn't
broken.
think that for a moment.
If they just fixed
Jonas
that,
has a good heart and he steers
or
clear
made it
of
make
trouble
sense and not
troublemakers.
such a pain on
I
the
don't know
tail
where
to
to
play,
start
maybe
with this.
people wouldn't have such
Do
an
you have
issue
any
with it
idea?
as
Just
much.
retcon it
know.
out and just retcon them out and make
Lauro
them all
won't stop
bimodal
telling
land
anyone
air
who
mech,
will
so
lend
it's
an ear that the
either
boy was
mech
carried off
or
like
aerospace
thugs.
fighter,
And you
nothing
don't
in
believe
between.
him?
I like Lauro, don't get me wrong, he's like a brother.
Or hell, you could keep
But to
it.
be honest,
They don't have
he
any of the
drinks a
advantages
little
and
more
are
than he
easy to
should.
shoot
The
because
itch for a
it's
drink
in
gets us
between
all,
the two
but
modes.
to him more than others. And when you
You
drink
could
too
put a
much, the
full reversal instead of
imagination
making them
wanders.
impossible to
Here,
hit.
yesterday,
Make them
Yeah.
it was
easy
me
to
who
hit.
tied one over,
Yeah,
and
but-
I
yeah,
thought
you could
You're
say,
I
in
oh,
was
because-
between the
just by
modes,
the
so
canal.
Yeah, it's
you're
like-
at
it's
the
like-
most vulnerable.
Back
It's
to
like
them,
it's like
as
an
you
ME-262
guessed, but
coming
they're
into land. That's their very most vulnerable part during
It
World War
blurs
II,
the senses.
right? Same
Yeah,
principle.
I actually have a
I
perfect
need to
way
be
to,
going.
I have a perfect way to address
Farewell.
that. When they're in air mech mode, have them follow VTOL rules for movement.
Ooh, that's a great idea.
I thought that's what they kind of did anyway.
No, they work like wigs. When in air
I
mech
see.
mode as it is now.
Wigs.
Now this does mean that it basically a wig is just an air. It's wigs in BattleTech are just aerospace fighters that can't go above low
Good day,
altitudes.
sailor. I've been told that you know the missing
They're
cabin
sea
boy well.
skimmers.
Is that right?
Kind of.
Talking about Jonas.
Which
You bet your stars I know.
I just like that word.
Cried to the 9 death winds.
Or a chronoplan. Or a chronoplans.
Or chronoplans, yeah.
Dark Guysism wants to know if Mrs. Mage is still here.
Oh, I'm still here.
We were talking BattleTech, and she doesn't know a ton about it.
Well, perfect time to learn.
Yeah,
Oh,
she's more of
trust
a-
me, she gets an
she's more of a
earful from
Crimson
me
Skies
all
character.
the time.
I do
She's-
love Crimson Skies.
do
I
you think
just
about Captain
haven't been
Baskin?
able to get into the tabletop
just
game
man
much because,
who
well, by
knows
the
his
time I got
marks.
into it,
He's well
they stopped
appreciated
making
by
it.
the crew.
It was more of a
I
video
just
game
don't-
property than a tabletop one.
Oh yeah, the flight sims are great.
I missed all of that. I didn't even know they existed
Were you a witness to the event?
years ago, but
Yes,
I've
I
always
was.
wanted to get into it.
The PC ones are a bit of a bitch to get to work now, but the was it High Road to Vengeance? You can emulate that one.
High Road to Revenge.
Well-dressed man,
Yeah,
surrounded by
because
some
it's an
other
Xbox
sly
game. That's
outfits.
not that hard to
And then when we
emulate.
left,
Yeah.
him and I,
Seeing as
Flavia left
all an
an
Xbox
early, you
is basically a
understand.
stripped down
Well, those
PC.
brutes were there.
So it's one of
It's
the easier
made by
software to
Microsoft,
emulate.
They
technically,
just up and
so...
took him
I know.
back.
What I mean is they are
Grabbed his
quite
arms
literally,
above.
they use a stripped
Gone.
down version of the Windows
Vanished.
OS.
Why didn't you
So,
intervene?
And they have
I
USB
tried
ports.
to,
which
believe
makes
me.
them really
But
easy
my
to
legs
emulate,
betrayed
relatively
me.
speaking.
Wavering
Yeah.
they were.
It's kind of like how
And I fell into
PS3
the
is.
gutter.
Well,
Did you
PS3 is
report this to the
basically a
captain?
it's a Linux
Unfortunately not.
PC in all
I
but
know all
name.
too
That's
well
why they're
what
very
weight my
popular for
words
making
carry.
supercomputers.
Even Flavia
Yep.
treated me like a drunken
For a long time, one of the stronger supercomputers out there was made from a few hundred or a few thousand PS3s linked together.
Good God.
Mm-hmm.
To mine Bitcoin.
No, it was actually, I think it was used by the U.S. Air Force primarily.
Really?
What was on his
Yeah.
mind?
No. No idea.
Which,
Why would anyone
they,
want to snatch a
funnily
mere
enough,
cabin
that's
boy?
what a lot of
would
what
I
some of the
know?
very first computers were used
Jonas
for, were
is a
aerodynamic
gentle boy
calculations.
who keeps his head down. You think my story
Ever
is
heard
nothing
of
but
Zeus
mess too,
Z3?
don't you?
I
It's
think
just that
I
I
have,
can't
yeah.
imagine a gang of
Yeah,
thugs
so
hoping to get a ransom for
that
a
was a
cabin
German
boy.
computer from
Did anyone else see the kidnapping?
1941 is when I
There
think
was
they
still a
built it.
small crowd in the
It was used to help
tavern.
develop the V2.
But outside,
That's really
I seem to
cool.
recall that
Mhm.
regular being
I
there.
There's a
think they
functional
still
replica.
We play cards
There's
But they have
replicas.
replicas, yeah.
Yeah, there's a replica of it. It was made by the original guy who made it back in. It's in Berlin. I've seen it.
When
Yep.
nature calls, you know.
It's in a museum, I think, right?
To answer
Yep,
your question,
the,
Dark Eyes, I take them scrambled.
Yeah, it's the Deutsches
Lara.
Technik
I
Museum.
need to be going.
If you're ever in Berlin, go and see it. It's cool shit.
Something
I
isn't right
definitely
here,
want
can
to visit.
feel
I
it.
want to visit Monino
We
and
need to lift the veil
Zhukovsky
on
as
this.
well. They have some really nice, rare Soviet aircraft.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see that stuff. If I ever
Everybody's got
get to
cool
go
tanks,
overseas
too.
with some friends, I want to travel.
If you want some Soviet aircraft that's not rare, there's a gun store not too far from where I live that has a MiG-21 in the parking lot.
Really?
Ones,
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
those are actually not that expensive, believe it or not.
No, I
You can buy 'em.
totally believe it because they built like 5 bajillion of them.
And there's like a jillion variants of the
Like
same
if
airframe.
you don't care about it being airworthy, you can buy a MiG-21 for less than the cost of a decent sports car, easily.
Nice.
Like I've seen one for sale online for 30 grand.
I'm just picking up the loose change on this guy's counters. Like, oh, sorry, that last guy didn't pay his tab after all. Lol.
Oh yeah, Lucen. The funny bit about the lambs and the clans. So the reason why they didn't have lambs is because the clans fought over who would get to fly it. It would either
Lucia,
be
what are you doing in
a,
the YouTube chat? Join the Discord call. There's plenty of room. What the hell? You're in the server. Get in here. Unless you're like
Yeah.
busy. I'm not your dad.
I'm looking for my cousin.
One of my
His name is
favorite aircraft
Constantine.
that I've
I
seen
believe
in
he was
person
intent on
is a very
celebrating
rare
his
British
departure last
naval
night.
jet, the
There was
Supermarine
indeed a
Scimitar.
party here last night.
Ooh, that was funny.
The very last
Whatever do you
aircraft
mean?
they ever made.
Yep.
I
Because it was
saw, I saw one in person.
It was such a piece of shit that it killed Supermarine as a company.
Amongst the
It
regular
also
rousers,
had
there happened
they
to
had
be a young
problems
man,
with stress
20
and
years of
fatigue
age,
cracking
hair
because
down
of
to
the
his neck,
engines.
light
So what they
brown,
did
blue
was
eyes,
put titanium
quite the
heat
talker.
shields on the
I
side.
don't believe it. Of
But they
course he
also
was
had a lot of
there. He's the man
accidents
that
and
started
carriers,
the
and
fight.
actually
I
one of
hope you've
the
come
it
to
killed one of the
reimburse me.
pilots.
Don't count on me to help you if
It
that's
didn't
not
have
the
a long
case.
service life, and I think it was the Blackburn Buccaneer that replaced it.
Yeah, the
And
Buccaneer.
that one went on to be very successful.
Which
but
is
the
kind of funny
Scimitar
'cause-
came before it.
Because every airplane that Buccaneer made up to that point was either a piece of trash or barely mediocre, and then they make one good plane. And that's the last thing they ever make.
Kind of funny.
Because keep in mind, Blackburn had been around since before the First World War.
Yep.
So they literally failed their way to success.
Kind of like Wells Tech. Oh, but Wells only made the Charger, so it doesn't.
I was gonna bring up Wells.
Yeah, except
And Hartford almost.
Except I am pretty sure that Wells, they knew they sucked. They were just hoping on. They were saying, okay, it's a mech. We can pitch it to the SLDF, and we'll just rely on, the military-industrial complex to make sure we get paychecks. It'll never be used anyway. It'll never be used anyway. Well, yeah, but nobody expected the Starleague to collapse when it did.
Yeah.
Yes.
And the reason they pissed off the Koreans is because they were caught double dealing, not because they were incompetent.
And Krita wasn't too happy about that.
Can you tell me where I can find my cousin now?
Put them under new management.
Which is to say that they introduced the CEO and the board of directors to the business end of a katana.
If you want to see that sword real fast and up close.
What kind of business do they run?
Several, actually, and they're all
Oh my
illegal
god, it's
and
funny.
profitable.
I do like the Charger
You didn't
though.
hear that from me.
Maybe
Yeah,
not the base
In any
variant,
case,
but
if you were set
the
on
one I
recovering
like
your
is a
cousin,
weird one. It's
I
an
would
Outworld's
hurry if I
Alliance
were you.
variant.
They're not
The one
attenders.
with the LRM-15.
Thank you for the information.
Off with ya.
That's what it has a
Get him out
downrange
of
engine,
whatever
medium
mess he's got
lasers, and
himself
the LRM launcher, right?
Seemed like
Yeah.
a courageous
Yeah,
fellow.
that's
Yeah,
the one.
it's kind of
And
like
could down his pine. Anything else?
I like it.
It's kind of like a bigger Whitworth almost.
A little bit. I like it.
I'm looking for a note.
It just works.
A young cabin boy who's been missing roll call for 2 days now.
A no, you say? That's not
Another,
a lot to
actually,
go
one
on.
Charger variant I
There are
actually
quite
quite
a
like
few
is the
that come to
Challenger.
my tavern.
According
Challenger
to one
one's
of his
pretty
fellows, he
good
would have
too,
been
and I
taken
like
right
how
here.
they made the
The
Hanamoto
kidnapping.
Chief from it as
In
well.
my estate.
That's a good. That's a decent mech. All the
Sure.
variants.
At least I hope.
As we rated
I
it
would've
on
noticed.
the
That
Yeah,
rating
doesn't
assault
S
next
tier.
video,
Yeah, I remember
it
that.
was Daniel,
Someone
the
told
cooler
me about one of
Daniel.
your faithful clients.
I want to
A
see
big
the Shadow
gambler,
Cat given a fair shake if you're
I
gonna do
see.
a medium list.
An
We
able
will
It is my
eventually,
favorite
but
mech.
we will eventually, but heavy mech.
Shadowhawk? Yeah, that's my favorite medium
Where
too.
might I find him at this time?
Shadow
My
Cat.
favorite medium is
never
probably the
give away
Hunchback
his
because
charities,
name a role, there's a Hunchback
Anything
variant that can
else?
do it.
Yeah, Hunchback is solid. Crusader, I
be
think,
off.
is a heavy, right?
Farewell.
It is,
Yeah.
although
That's a
it-
solid one. If you
the cru-
can't afford if you wanted a Hunchback but could afford something a little more heavier and
Who are you?
expensive, go for a
don't
Crusader. There's a
recognize
role
you.
for anything.
Am I
with
in
that.
your
The only issue is that most
No.
of the production models
no
are
fear
walking
about that.
bombs.
It's for a different reason that I'm here.
Well, then just put.
I'm not a
cheese in
big
it.
fan of
That
it.
disappeared 2 days ago.
It
After
runs
visiting
way
his
too hot.
establishment.
That
A young cabin
that
boy.
too.
2 members of his crew accompanied him.
Yes, that does
Like,
ring a bell. I've
The
played
bare
with
minimum
a
I would
few.
say is ditch the machine guns, move the SRM
What can you
launchers out of
tell
the
me about the
legs
boy?
because that's a really
How
awkward
was he
place to
that
put
night?
them.
He seemed
And,
rather nervous, as if he was
Well,
worried
I'll put them in
about
the side
something.
torsos, which
Didn't
is where
feel
they
like
should be, in
playing,
my
that I
opinion.
remember. And he must have been
And
right nervous.
put the
If
saved
he's
weight in the heat
disappeared.
sinks. You don't need the machine guns. The SRMs can kill
Tell me
infantry
what happened that
just fine,
A
Yeah.
rich merchant came in with a band of
especially if you load them with
strong
Inferno
arms.
rounds.
The kind of man you
Ooh,
can
I
round
love
up for a few
Inferno.
coins, if you catch my drift. They exchanged words with the cabin boy. The kid was defensive,
I'm
not
always.
sitting pretty. And then they finally left.
And after that?
It just so happens that I did go out for a breather. I needed some fresh air. And I think I might well have seen those same men grab him. But that was none of my business.
And yes,
I
Storm,
wouldn't have thought that they were
I know
kidnapping
T-72s
him
for
if
about
that's
20
what it
grand before the
was.
war in Ukraine.
Weren't
Believe it or not, I was
particularly
actually
rough
looking to
with
buy one.
Buy what now?
A T-72.
T-72.
I was thinking.
Who was
Oh,
the rich
that's a
merchant
pipe
you
dream
Why?
for me. If,
A jilted lover?
because it's a
because-
lawn ornament.
No,
It's
sir.
great. It's the
You
best
were in
lawn
luck.
ornament. Every man
It
should
so
want to
happens
have
Because,
a tank.
because I was like, well, Arnold
What's the
Schwarzenegger's got a tank,
That
why can't I?
merchant.
Where can
Yeah.
I find him?
I want to see someone from California get that and then
A stone's throw
park
from
it
the
on his
top.
lawn where there's an HOA.
You've been immensely
Legally,
helpful.
you can own a tank
This
there,
man is
you just have to
completely
disable the
owned by his
gun.
love for the game.
Yeah, and you also can't drive it on public roads. In
That
the
sounds
United
like
Well, it's not
infringement to
legal.
me.
It's just watching. It's
That-
just watching everybody in California flip the fuck out.
That's infringement.
I know it is. I know
That
it's
shit ain't
infringement,
constitutional, god damn it.
but- Well,
Constitutional.
let me put it this way. I mean, yeah, I agree. If you want, you should be able to own a fucking Davy Crockett, but mind you, that also means you're responsible for the cleanup if you ever actually use it.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's kind of
As-
like the nuke hanging in that Simpsons swap meet episode there. You know, he just casually has one hanging there. Nobody can. Nobody.
No, that's
But
fine.
yeah,
Well, you ever
Small
seen
world, small world, eh?
you ever
It
seen that
is.
one where it's like a Google list of all the nukes in the world and who owns them, and it's like U.S., Russia, North Korea, and then you get to the bottom and it's just one that says Steve, and it's like, who the fuck is Steve?
Steve.
Might I help you, sir?
God damn.
I would like to have a word with Sir Fontaine.
He is absent, but the lady of
But
the
no,
house
one of my
concerned
pipe
this
dreams
evening.
is to have
Enter, please.
72, because my family does want to get our own prop, some 5 acres minimum.
although
And I wanna have like a dirt track, and
In
I want to be able to
Sup,
drive my
bitch?
tank
I
around
know
it for
you.
funsies.
I've seen
And
you
when
in
it's
before.
not
in
moving,
hindsight, I'm
You are
display
Lord
it probably
Desire,
on a
and to
pedestal.
what do I
It's
owe
the,
the
in
honor of
hindsight, I'm
world's
too
best.
tall.
Excellency?
I would like
Yeah.
to have a word with your
Yeah, in
husband.
hindsight, I'm too tall
He
for a
is not
T-72.
here.
They designed their
But
tanks for
perhaps I could be
manlets.
of help.
It concerns a
well,
delicate
I'm
matter.
5'11", and
we're looking for
I
a
can
missing
fit
cabin
into a
boy.
hot bit.
According to witnesses,
But yeah,
so different about a T-72.
all the old ex-Russian armor disappeared off the market when the war began, but not the jets, even though...
You seem to have come to the
Well,
wrong conclusion.
it actually would not have
The
been that
cabin boy you
difficult to
speak of
turn
was
some
not
old MiG-21s into
He
something
has simply
useful,
returned
because...
home.
Yeah.
Excuse me, but I'm not
Because
sure I
Romania
understand.
has this upgrade package for it called the
Your
Lancer.
Excellency? We got our son
So,
back.
I mean, it was made back in the 90s, so it wouldn't be that top of the line now,
I'm
but...
very surprised.
Romania, actually,
Several
because I have a
witnesses
friend
confirmed
who
that
lives
your
there. They recently
son
retired.
had a fight with your husband,
and have
Oh.
switched over
and
to
that his men
F-16.
escorted him from the
Oh
tavern
yes,
using
but the
force.
point is that, like, they've got
If he
the
had
they've
joined
got the
your
stuff
husband
to
willingly-
make
Yeah.
the refit. Yes.
Witnesses?
Yeah,
In
and
a
India's
tavern,
still also
And
modernized.
you choose
well.
to believe these drunkards over a
India's
respectable
got like
family.
a crazy collection.
These witnesses are all in agreement, and it's their
Not to mention
testimonies
China's
that have
main
led me to
fighter
your
is still
doorstep.
technically a
My
MiG-21
son was
variant,
probably shocked
Yeah.
to have found us.
the
My
J7.
husband and the other men might have simply had to carry him. A gesture that your drunkards must have
Don't tell them
misunderstood.
that, though. They don't like it when you
Yeah.
remind them that everything they use is a knockoff.
What was your
They'll
son
knock
doing
off
on
of
a
a
naught
knockoff.
ship?
But
Why
if
would
it's
they
a
have taken
Hanamoto Chi,
It is what they do.
you know, maybe it's not so
Through
bad.
pacts and
The
contracts,
Hanamoto
they
Chi's
steal
differ
away
enough
young
that
children from their mothers.
enough has changed that it can
I
be
would have
considered its
thought
own
that a legate
design.
would know
I
these
would
things.
consider its own design.
But it is
Same
true
way
that
as
you
I
are young
consider the
and
Deboku and the
inexperienced.
Mullet.
It seems
completely
that you have been protected from the turpitudes of our own nation and their terrible
They look
allies.
similar,
This
but there are
horrible,
differences.
constant ransoming that they put us through.
Yeah, there's a lot different under the hood.
You will have no trouble verifying
I
the
don't.
details
I
now
don't
that you
count
know what to
the
look for.
linemen.
Where might I find your son now?
I cannot
Yeah.
say.
I'm not
Excellency.
talking about
You
turning
must
MiG-21s
understand
into
why.
drone
Until
Stormcrow.
the
I'm
Nords
talking
have
about
set
turning
sail,
them
we
into
live in
fighters and
fear
just
they will take
using
him
them to
back
fire
from us.
missiles at shit.
This pact.
Because that's basically all the
Sounds like
Ukrainian
some
Air Force can do at
fear-inducing
this point
story.
is just spam missiles and stuff from long range.
And
That's
kinda
what
the
even
Deboku-
Russia does
that's
that with
what
the
21 was
helicopters
designed
and the
for.
rockets. They just kind of loft them and use them like BM-21s, just airborne.
Well, technically both of them have to do it because neither of them have very good sea capabilities. That's SEAD, suppression of enemy air defense.
Yep.
That's
Ukraine
never been
does
something
now.
they've been-
They have the latest block of harms.
Wade, I'm not gonna tell you how old my wife is. Hush, calm down.
Having the weapons is one thing.
She's
but
a
having
few
the
months
training and
older
the-
than me. That's the answer.
They
Training
spent
the doctrine is another.
they spent at least 2 years, if not 3, in Nellis doing that.
Yeah, that's the thing, though. It takes decades to really establish the doctrine.
No, I'm not talking about the country. I'm talking about training pilots. As far as doctrine, they're going off they're being trained by NATO doctrine.
I guess that's pretty friggin' NATO.
Sir, you still haven't found your
Why do
cousin.
I hear boss sick?
As you well know, we cannot leave without him.
Somebody.
What's with all the
There you
face
go.
tattoos?
Bring him back in time to make our scheduled.
Yeah, the Knots all have
Is everything
crazy tattoos.
Still without news of my cabin boy, but we will have to do without.
I spoke with a
I
woman
mean,
who told me she was the
they look
mother of
like
the
they're
She claims that her son was
Haradrim, as they were depicted in the movie,
Her son is
or
sick. His parents were required to give
the tattoos actually kind of remind me of
a contract.
one of those Polynesians from
a commercial
New Zealand.
Yeah. The Maori?
Maori, yeah.
Yeah, Maori. Yeah.
More than gold.
Maori or
In some
something
cases, nations
Scandinavian.
even trade some of their subjects
That's what I-
before
It looks
they
kind of
trade.
Celtic to
I
me.
wouldn't be able to tell you
Yeah,
the
a little
condition of
bit.
Jonas's
That's why I was-
contract. I didn't even know he was originally from Serene.
Because
But what I
Maori
can
tend to
tell
be a lot
is the
more
young man hasn't seen his parents
stylish
since
and
he was a
angular
small child. And ever since,
with their tattoos.
he's been a naught.
That's
Yeah.
a lot.
Our
That's a
ships are
lot
his
more
home.
Scandinavian.
We are his
Yeah,
only
the Maori tattoos, that's close, a bit closer, but not quite, like...
The
what people
Maori
call
would
a
make
tribal
sense
tattoo.
because they were seagoing, as I recall.
Yeah.
Be back soon, Captain.
You see anyone else who might be able to help us? Anyone who's not a Naut?
Sir de Corsillion's a veritable
The
well of
story of the Maori and the tribe they
could
wiped
tell
out
us
is
a
a
little
perfect example of why pacifism doesn't work.
But I still don't see Confronting.
Bleeding hearts.
I I hope he hasn't been the victim of
I never learned.
Don't worry. We'll find him in time for departure.
I certainly hope so. Would you be in need of my help in any way?
There's a time for peace and there's a time for war.
Peace back by
I've had a
strength.
word with Lady
Trick is knowing the
Fontaine.
difference.
You must know her. That rich family that lives near the docks. She told me a strange story about her son who was a cabin boy on our ship. She said that he was taken when he was a child due to some contract with the Nords.
You desires peace,
Who
prepares for
was
war.
a cabin boy? Do you mean he's no longer one?
They took him back to bring him home.
Yeah, that's how it's spelled.
Well, that is very unpleasant news to Sade. We need to do all we can to bring the boy back to his ship. Since time immemorial, there's always been a certain price to pay for the services of the Nords. Children born on their ships belong to them. It's the rule of the sea. But certain contracts are so important that they also require children to be offered in exchange. From time to time, the congregation has passed such accord, and certain noble families had to give their children up.
Are you telling me that the Fontaines
Well, the knots are, what are they, sterile?
between my uncle and the Nords?
No, it's just
No, that pact.
you know, it's hard to get people for this sort of thing.
Cabin boy couldn't have been a part of that contract. But
Yeah,
they can use their own kid.
Fortune trading with the Alliance.
Yeah, well, keep in mind that in real life, a lot of navies at this point would resort to impressment
Well, he probably did it before the birth of
to
the child,
get sailors,
and regretted it afterwards.
or
But that
more
is
controversially, the
literally
practice some call Shanghai.
Oh, yeah.
They would go to a bar, they would slip opium or something into the drinks of the people in the tavern. Then the next thing they know, they wake up on a ship and they're told if you want to make it to the next port alive, you're gonna work for us.
For a few boat rides. For ugly, that is ugly.
Lady Fontaine didn't seem to have any knowledge of that detail. That
And it
could
would
be
usually be
useful.
very long voyages too.
Yeah, that's why they call it Shanghai.
Not to mention that by the time you get there, you're penniless because they're not really paying you anything either.
Yeah, they don't have to pay.
And you're in a foreign port where you know nobody.
Yep.
Hell, you may not even speak the language that the locals do.
The Knots also have kind of their own culture. They want to get them as young as they can to train them up properly. And get better results that way. Every society needs to start has this requirement to start teaching young because you get the best results when you start them early.
So it's the Spartan way, but applied to sailing.
It's every culture's way. I mean, we do it today.
Well,
We just call it public school, you know?
Well, Russia was doing that when they were taking Ukrainian kids.
Boy, do I have to see public school.
This document mentions another property, a warehouse.
That would be a great place to hide. Shall we take a peek?
Oh, we don't have to talk to her at all. Just found a note that says where they're at.
So do we at one point. We called it kill the savage, save the man.
Yeah, I mean, what is public school if not just getting them when they're young and forming them to what we want them to be in our society? The same idea.
It's based on the system the Romans used.
Gentler than recruiting them to a life of servitude on the high seas, but I
have some stories I could tell you, Mage. I'm not going to tell it on the stream.
Dude, I've been in schools, and I've also been on boats. Like, public school is rough, but it's nothing compared to sea travel.
Yeah.
So okay, so Wade was clarifying. Has Miss Mage ever hung out at a mall or a bowling alley? It's like those are still a thing to hang out at.
Anyone who's old enough to be streaming has hung out at a mall.
Now you want to talk about places that are kind of gone now. Talk about arcades. I mean, those are still around.
Most of the malls are gone too, or they're a shadow of their former selves.
There's actually a good sized mall in the town where I live.
Would you be so kind as to hear
Which has an arcade in it, interestingly.
Still has not recovered. when they locked everything
I looked
down
into the
'cause
contract
they
that
weren't.
binds you to the Nords.
Mm-hmm.
It was indeed
No,
you
I saw
who
that
ceded your
firsthand.
son
I
to
have
them in
pictures,
exchange for
and they're
help with your
rather, they're
business with
kind
the
of
bridge.
haunting, actually.
It
Just how
is.
empty everything is.
It is.
What's worse?
Three, four
But that
lane
sort of
highway,
contract is
okay?
ignoble.
It's
I
never
never would have
empty.
signed
There's
it if I had
always
known.
traffic there.
You should have thought
Nope.
of that before.
Nothing.
Breaking the contract
You know what's
could have
worse are some of
regrettable
these malls that
consequences
still
for the
have their
congregation.
intercoms working,
Prince
playing
will know
pre-recorded
how to
messages and
negotiate with the
music.
Nords.
Yeah.
It's like you would think they would have turned off the power when they stopped paying the bills, but I guess not.
Her sadness will be all the more terrible if she learned of your
it's
role
just
in the story,
disturbing shit.
don't you think?
And I'm glad I quit.
I beg you.
Yeah.
You're not leaving me.
If I have to die and
Take
never
the
have to
key
set
and
foot in New York
take him
State
away.
ever again for the rest of my life, I would die.
Now that's interesting. I had the option to go and tell his wife about what had happened, but since I learned from a note, I was able to use the fact that I hadn't told her yet in this negotiation to succeed in talking him down without a charisma check.
Ooh.
See, that is why I love Spiders games. They're all designed like this. It's really cool.
Blackmail. I like it.
Exactly. Like
no, that's really clever design. That's well written.
Yeah, your choices actually do have an immediate impact.
I like that.
See, this is what people falsely remember BioWare games being like. BioWare, most of it was smoke and mirrors, but here it like actually fucking matters.
Who are you?
My name is Desade.
Yeah, in BioWare's case,
I
you
am
wouldn't
negative
realize
to the
that you
congregation.
fucked yourself
Your
until the
captain
very
sent me
end.
to find you.
Yeah.
And were you able to
I
convince
want
my
to do things like this because
my
I am
father
making a
to allow
mod for
me to
Star
go free?
Sector.
Yes.
It's a little slow going.
Even
but
if I had to bend his arm a
actual
little.
storytelling
That
and
doesn't
stuff, I want to
surprise
have
me.
stuff like that.
He seemed to have
Make
no
it really
intention
real
of
natural
changing
and have
his
a few
mind.
ways you could do
I feel
things.
more sorry for my mother. She seems so sweet and happy to see me.
You don't seem to be all that close to your parents.
I
Because
haven't
story
seen them
missions
since
are
I
the
was
one
5
big
years
thing
old.
it likes.
I
in
barely
that
remember them. They find
And there's
me,
not enough of.
capture
because
me,
it's
and lock me
difficult
up in this
to load or
warehouse.
whatever.
Hard to grow close after all that. My family is the Nords. I am sorry for my parents, but that is the way
It's
of
kind of
it
like
now.
the old Escape Velocity.
Can I go home?
Because that's
Yes.
a top-down space trading
You should
RPG
still go
from
and say farewell to your mother.
2002.
Then find your way to the ship.
And you had
I'll
what
see
were
you
called
there.
mission string, and you make choices in each string, and depending on what choices you make, different things happen. Same kind of principle with story mission. Starsec, I want to make it that.
Oh, I can't
makes
pick
the
the lock.
universe-
Damn it.
It makes the universe feel lived in and natural.
Not enough of a picker. What can I say? I'm not a good pick. Oh, look. This is a back door. I could have snuck in through the back and sprung him.
Ah, well.
I could have snuck through. See, options. Plenty of
Yeah.
options.
U.S. AAA companies, they're too used to making hallways.
What?
They make hallways.
Hallways.
Yeah, hallways. You can't. The illusion of choice. like
Your game companies. Okay, yeah. Yeah. So like, having tons of different ways to complete the quests is really one of the best parts about well-made RPGs. It's one of the reasons that Deus Ex is so fun, even now. So you have so many different ways to approach things. Alright, well, I found Vasco's cabin boy.
Hey.
So we'll go talk to him.
Sir, you still haven't found your cousin. As you well know, we cannot.
I'm
leave
working
without
on that. I got good
Have
news
no
for you,
fear.
though.
I will bring him back in time to make our scheduled departure. Is everything ready?
My cabin boy, Jonas, is back on ship. I have you to thank, I imagine.
You do. It's a rather sad affair, and though solved, leaves a broken family behind.
All we can do is plot a course. No one tells the wind what to do. I do thank you. I didn't think you'd go to so much trouble.
Vasco, legit, one of the best characters in this game.
Be back soon, Captain.
Yeah, level up. Fuck yes. More skills. More skills is good. Let's see, stasis. Completely immobilizes the enemy for the duration of the effect. Receiving damage will cancel the effect. Okay. Requires 2 points, though. More sword damage. I'm a simple man. No attribute or talent points. Okay, next point at level 4 for that. Okay. I'll probably put it into endurance, and then I can wear that nicer armor as well. See, this is another nice thing. So your skill tree, you have this one, which is a bunch of different bonuses and such. Right? They branch on each other. You have different routes to get to the same thing if you want it. This is kind of a complicated one, but your basic skill trees, linear, and only with a few pips each. Simple, easy to understand. And you can also use items that that give you boosts to those stats. That's how you do it. I don't want to look at 53 different fucking menus, Japan, in order to try and get a plus 1% chance to cheese making on a Tuesday. Alright? Alright, we do still have to... Okay. Let's go talk to this guy, because that's free XP, basically, because we finished that one. It's free real estate. That's legit one of my favorite videos. If you watch the whole thing, it's it makes even less sense in context.
Yeah.
But
it doesn't have to
that
make sense.
that moment is the legendary one everyone remembers and talks about. But like the whole thing is funny. I don't remember asking. God, I love the way he opens double doors. He pushes them open like fucking Aragorn in the Two Towers.
Yeah.
It's just always an epic.
Sir Desade, I presume. It is an honor to make
I
your
wish Brian Blessed was in this game.
set sail soon. Have you seen to our little...
I have no idea who the cast is. Oh, yes.
Excellent news. I'm afraid, though, that your mission isn't completely finished, Kurt.
Blast me, I'm a captain, not an errand boy.
The commander was quite explicit.
Very well. What do I need to do?
The merchandise that you obtained needs to be sent to Tier 4D as soon as possible. But the Port Authority formalities for shipping take an eternity to wade through. And we've already lost quite a bit of time with this dishonest merchant.
Are you blatantly asking us to smuggle this merchandise and contraband?
I would never ask you to do such a thing, Your Excellency.
Ah, but you don't mind asking that of Kurt?
Good point.
No, if he finds an alternative solution that is less illegal, that would be fine. The method matters not. But this cargo must reach the Isle on the next ship.
Marvelous.
Well then, I await your return with utmost impatience. I'm certain you shall do what's required.
Guy sounds like Chris Hemsworth.
It's anyone's guess. I don't know the cast, but everyone's doing a really good job. The voice acting is consistently strong in this game. I watched a bit of Razor playing the sequel, but like I really was not all that impressed with it.
Yeah, they seem to drop the ball with it.
It looked...
Yeah, they...
At least in the open, all I really saw was the opening couple hours, and from what I saw, one, I don't like the new combat system. The real-time action combat in this game, it's not perfect. It's clunky. It's a little weird. And when you're fighting animals, it's borderline impossible sometimes, but it's actually kind of fun to do. Whereas that pseudo turn-based shit that they're trying to do, that like MMO style combat they have, reminds me a lot of like the console version of Dragon Age Origins, which is not good.
Yeah, the sequel seems to have a bit.
They're pandering the consoles.
I mean, this game was made for consoles first and foremost. That's why it has action combat instead of turn-based.
I know, but the narrative of Greedfall 2, it's a bit too much noble savage BS for my liking.
Yeah, I didn't see enough of it to get a sense of that, though. Starting out playing as the natives is kind of lame, because you're just running around doing village shit. Like, this game starts off, you're getting ready to go on a quest across the world to save your people from a disease. A horrible, deadly illness. And, like, yeah, sign me the fuck up. Whereas there's like, can you go find my pet kitty? He went up a tree. It's like, alright, fuck. And you do that for like I watched that stream for a good 3.5 hours, and he was still doing that busy work shit. I've already, like, stopped 2 kidnappings. I'm hunting down heretics. I've chased away a snake oil salesman. Like, I've done way more interesting stuff already in this game.
Sir, you still haven't found your cousin. As you well know, we can't...
Have no fear.
Alright.
I have a favor to ask before we leave.
I'm all ears.
We would like to load some merchandise into your ship's hold.
Impossible. You're too late for that. All merchandise must be registered at the Port Authority, and the formalities are long. So, unless you're asking me to turn smuggler and hide contraband on my vessel...
I wouldn't go that far. We're only talking about a few crates after all.
Well then, they'll have to wait. The next ship for New Serene leaves in a month.
Hellfire. If that shipment doesn't leave today, the commander will have my hide.
Captain, I understand your position, but isn't there some way we can get these crates on board?
Listen here, I haven't forgotten what you did for our Jonas. I would gladly do you the favor, but my quartermaster is more stubborn than the tide. He is convinced that thugs want to use our vessel to bring who knows what aboard. And, because of that, he's placed guards to watch over the registered merchandise before they load it up. All that I can do for you is to write your crates into the ship's manifest. If you manage to get them into the warehouse, they'll find their way into the ship's hold. And with the manifest, the crazy Gustavo won't see nothing but smoke. Please try and avoid roughing up those brave guards. They are my fellow Norts, after all.
Okay.
Be back soon, Captain.
So this is where things get dicey, because I have to sneak around, and the stealth in this game is not great. It's one of the things about the opening that I don't really like. You kind of have to sneak through for a section. I mean, you can just go in there and knock everybody out and fight, but Vasco will be understandably pissed off at you if you do that.
Unsurprisingly.
And you were able to keep your mark hidden from them, they might let us in, unless we just offered them a drink. These sailors rarely refuse one.
I see where this is headed. If we drop a little soporific in their glasses, the way will be clear. I'll just need to find the proper ingredients, but it's doable.
Okay. So yeah, I can... Okay, so I can make like a sleeping potion for them. Let's do that. Prepare a lace drink with sleeping pills. We'll see what I need to do that. See, even then, like, you still have some options to get in. I think you still have to sneak around once you're inside. But even when you're kind of being railroaded, there's still a couple different ways to go about it. Okay, so let's see. Symbols. Quest items. Lace drink. Bottle of brandy. Sleeping potion. Sleeping potion. I need beast essence and Innonotus hispidus.
Gesundheit.
Yeah, right? Okay, well, I'm sure I can buy a bottle of brandy. Let's see if any of the shops have that. Well, that map is decidedly unhelpful. Wait, there we go. Okay. Seller, merchant up there. That's probably where we want to go. Can I set? I can. Cool. So let's see if we can get the materials we need.
You'll find all you need in our selection. Welcome. It's such a pleasure to see you again.
I
Have you
haven't
seen
been here
anything
before.
you liking? What might I help you with?
All customers look the same to him.
That's racist. Alright. So I need...
It's
one of
nothing
those.
personal. It's just bid.
Oh, I can just straight up buy a sleeping potion? Well, let's buy the brandy. I mean, fuck it, we'll do that.
Yes, a sleeping potion.
Okay,
Also
let's
known as the good shit behind the
also
counter.
sell off some stuff that I don't need. Ooh. Sell that.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Okay. Oh, I need science level 1. Damn it. Shit. Okay. I'll have to disguise myself as a knot then. Did that guy have knot uniforms? Probably not. I don't know.
Probably not.
Probably.
Welcome. It's such. Have you seen any?
Customs officer's sailor's coat.
Thank you for your visit.
Okay. So yeah, this is a knots outfit. Okay. Well, that'll do. Let's clear the warehouse guards. I should. I should just be able to walk in, right? We can do this while we're over here in disguise.
Hello? What can I do for you?
We're the relay. You're dismissed.
Finally! We were starting to grow moss. Courage, me hearties. The path is clear. We should notify the men. They need all the time they can get.
Here's these ones.
Who is there?
May the Illuminated save us. Did the smuggler send you?
The man to which you are referring was arrested and thrown into prison, but revealed to me your hiding place.
Oh, the traitor!
Have you come to deliver us to the Inquisition then? Please, please, have pity on our souls. We have committed no crime. We are not heretics. We are nothing more than historians.
In that case, why is the ambassador of Teleme so concerned about your teachings? Why is the Inquisition looking for you, and why are you hiding?
There's a Dark Eye Sim says, I wish game makers would stop putting basic skills and regular mechanics behind leveling up screens. Yeah, I can see the point.
The censor. And here you have the result.
We fled all the way to Serene, thinking we would be safe. But the Inquisition wants to silence us so badly that they followed us here.
Like, if it's something that your character should be able to do from the very start just because of their background, yes, that should not be locked behind level ups.
Concerned the teachings of St. Lucius.
Like, if your character is already established to be, say, a trained swordsman, you shouldn't have to level up to unlock the ability to parry.
Preserved, but never seriously studied.
Does that make sense?
With the discovery of Teer Fradee, we thought it crucial to take a look at the original text. We wanted to verify if this island could have been the faraway place that he spoke of. The Eden of St. Matthias.
And? What did you find?
Teer Fradee is without any doubt the land that our Saint Matthias and his disciples went to. But the text that we discovered was radically different from what we expected to find.
In the original text, St. Lucius doesn't speak of an Eden, of the paradise of the Illuminated. He speaks of a voice that came from the depths of the earth, which convinced St. Matthias to stay there.
It was written in black and white, and there is no doubt about it. The original was written in Lucius's own hand.
I understand now what that text has cost you. This voice from the depths sounds more the power of a demon than a saint.
The sacred texts are always difficult to interpret, but what is written is written.
Who were you hoping would give you asylum?
We were hoping to reach Al-Sad. The Inquisition won't chase us into the den of their enemies.
Our research won't interest the Bridge Alliance, or at least I doubt it. But at least we'll be safe.
By entering Al-Sad as clandestines, you risk being taken for spies.
That would be better than being burned at the stake.
Did you try speaking with the censors? You could forget what you have discovered, perhaps.
Oh, we have signed already an abjugation stating that we misunderstood the sacred texts of St. Lucius. We were even ready to say that we had never seen the true text, or anything else that would have pleased them.
It served no purpose. It's our lives they are after.
I see. Well, you have no other choice but to run and seek refuge in enemy territories.
I beg of you, please do not deliver us to them. Let us continue on this path.
Let him go.
I could have a word with the good Dr. Sahid, the ambassador of the Bridge Alliance. If he can be persuaded to offer you asylum, you would be saved.
Your goodness honors you. May the Illuminated forever light your path.
If I manage to convince the ambassador, you'll need to refrain from that sort of blessing. Stay here. I'll be back.
Nope. Can't pick that. Alright, the manifests are in here too, I'm pretty sure. Go out and inform the porters. Oh, beast essence. Is that what's in Lunchley? Nobody? Alright, fine. Guess it wasn't that funny.
Sorry.
I missed it.
No, that's fine. Whatever. I collected beast essence. I asked if that's what Lunchley is made out of.
I I have no idea what that is.
You don't?
Never heard of it.
Really? Okay. Lunchly is that Lunchables ripoff that Mr. Beast is pushing.
Wait, he is?
Yeah.
I never paid attention to Mr. Beast, so...
Yeah,
I don't either if I can avoid it,
I really
but
haven't even heard of him.
it's been all over the place.
All he does is destroy things. For his content, it's not good.
It's kind of sad because he clearly really wants people to like him, but he tries too hard.
Yeah.
Sounds kind of like me, to be honest.
No,
I was going to suggest Johnny.
No.
I was going to suggest Johnny Somali.
No, you
no, he's not on that level.
Johnny Somali's a fucking
The way is
lolcow.
clear. It's time to get going.
Do your best to be quick and quiet about it. You won't have much time to move it.
Don't you be worrying now. We're off.
The warehouse is at the end to the right there. You can't miss it.
Move out. Quick steps.
Okay. Now we can talk to the coin guard. Let's go talk to the ambassador.
No,
Talk to
you
the
do good
ambassador.
things. You do good stuff, Mage.
What?
Don't put yourself on that level. Yeah.
What level? What? What are you talking about? I'm just going to see the ambassador.
What I'm saying is you're not Mr. Beast.
Oh, that.
Yeah. Oh, battle. Who's trying to gank you? Oh!
Oh, I missed.
Things are about to get dicey.
Kick him in while he's down, why don't you? You better get used to hearing things are about to get dicey. It's like his favorite thing to say.
Yeah.
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Let's get dangerous.
I basically treat it like an RTS line. Ever vigilant. We are the Emperor's chosen.
When you say RTS and lines, I just think of the fucking priest from Age of Empires. You know, the Wololo guy.
Yeah. Wololo.
Wololo. My brother used to kick my ass in that game all the time, and that was just the most annoying.
I've been terrible at every
use.
RTS I've ever played, but I love
Except
Dawn
Supreme
of
Commander.
War.
For some fucking reason, Supreme Commander is the one I seem to do well at. And I don't know why.
Your Excellency, Lord de Sade.
Oh, Stinkbug, you died, please.
I would like to talk to you about a rather delicate matter.
I am listening.
A couple of historians have made a recent discovery concerning
it's dead.
Mateus, the founder of the mythical
I don't like
Thélème.
stinkbugs.
And it seems that this is not to the liking of the Illuminated, or at least his more fervent subjects.
These sinister hypocrites are going to want to burn them at the stake.
Without a doubt. And that's why these poor people are begging you to offer them asylum.
We are willing. Where are they to be found at this time?
At the port of Serene. They were hoping to stow away discreetly on a vessel to Al-Sad.
Very well. I shall send an escort immediately to take them somewhere safe.
He has a fabulous turban.
Nice.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Guess that's the last time we see those people.
Lord de Sade.
Well, they're going to Al-Sad, which is on the island that we're headed to.
The way he said it sounds like he was wrestling up a murder party or something.
Oh, no.
I would like to give you this. It's not much, but it is all that we possess.
Farewell.
You have a kind heart, Greenblood. It'll be the end of you, but that doesn't bother me. I wouldn't have wanted those poor buggers to end up on a burning pyre.
It would seem that I'm not the only one with a tender heart.
Tenderized. Alright, so now...
Barbecue.
Inform the Thélème ambassador. Well, tell him that they got away. Hello? How's it going?
Good day, Excellency.
Sir Desade.
I teleported into this
What do I
chair.
owe the pleasure?
How do you think this guy sits down? Does he do like the Riker method where he like swings a leg over the back of the chair?
It pains me to inform you that the heretics you seek have
Yeah, he
fled.
totally does that.
Curse. How could that possibly have happened?
Alas,
Of course, you know
these
why the
renegades
actor
have
did
found
that, right?
protection with the ambassador of the Bridge Alliance. I would not have been able to capture them without
I
risking
knew
a
it
diplomatic
once. I
incident
I
that
don't
my
remember
uncle
though.
condemned.
If I recall correctly, he had a back
Yeah, he
injury
like
or
hurt his
something,
back or
and
something.
and it caused him pain to sit in the chair normally because it was too low to the ground.
But I had hoped that you might intervene quickly enough to stop them.
And so
It is
that
truly
explained
regrettable.
his unorthodox way of sitting in it, but then after that, they're like, you know, that just fits his character perfectly. We're just going to make that a character tick of his.
I must be going. Farewell, Excellency.
May the light guide you, Desade.
Oh, it wasn't enough experience to level up. Alright, well let's go... Whoops. And finish this mission, and that should hopefully give us enough.
Back, fellas.
Welcome back.
Speaking of that, I had this sitting around.
I can't see that. I can't see that from here.
Yeah, well, Oswald, Black Legs, you guys could probably see it.
Sorry, I'm back. What'd I miss?
Everything.
He was
Dude, I beat the whole fucking game while you were gone. Where were you?
Oh. Well, I was checking downstairs because food smelled like it was ready.
Ah,
It's
okay.
almost ready. Yeah. Sauteed mushrooms and stuff.
All right.
You'll see the picture later.
Don't let it happen again.
Alright.
All right, where the fuck was the coin guard place? I don't remember. Let's see.
Oh,
Tavern.
Oswald in the voice chat. Is that a Vulcan?
Warehouse. Bridge Alliance.
That is a violator.
Looks like a beefed up Vulcan. I like it.
Teleme.
It kind of has that look, yeah.
Villain's
It's the shape
Den.
and where the cockpit is sitting.
Okay, coin
Oh
guard bears
yeah,
up around
no,
the
it's
side.
45 tons though, but no, it's another cannon mech.
Gotcha. That's a really cool machine. Is it a Solaris design?
Originally, yeah. Take a look in the mech lab channel.
Okay.
You'll see it's completed formed.
Yep. Let me look. Mech Lab. There it is. All right. There we go.
So you're back. Right then. What about our business?
We can guarantee that your
Interesting.
merchandise will leave with us.
Thank you, Your Excellency. And bravo, Kurt. The commander will be most pleased.
The cargo shall make the voyage. Who will be at its reception once it's arrived?
That shall be your next mission. Once you reach New Serene, go and find the quartermaster. He will give you new instructions. Until then, I wish you a safe and pleasant voyage, Your Excellency. Kurt, good luck.
Yeah, baby. Making headway. We didn't get any experience for that? Oh, we won't. The quest line isn't over. We have to do more when we actually get where we're going. Well, son of a bitch.
That's the other thing. Certain quest lines in some games just drag way longer than they should.
That's alright. There's plenty of other ones here that have resolved quickly. I don't mind having a longer thread to follow.
If you had any idea who I am. Don't run up, imbeciles! I have a ship to catch!
That vulture of a tavern master was right. It is Constantine's voice. It's coming from the floor above.
It sounds as if he's locked up.
And I have a feeling they're expecting company. Be careful. The slightest itchy word to these brutes will have them drawing blades to scratch it.
Negotiation may be the solution. As you say, this breed of brutes won't spit on ransom money.
What a waste. I'd rather sneak around them than give half a coin to these seedy fellows.
Well, let's see. Free Constantine! And then I set myself on fire. Sorry, what?
It's not possible just now.
It smells so
It's
good
blocked.
upstairs.
So after we make some progress, does anyone want to play like some Deep Rock or Helldivers or shit?
I can do Deep Rock.
My machine literally physically cannot play it because to play it I would have to update, like I would have to actually upgrade my motherboard and processor because
For Deep Rock?
No, for Helldivers.
Oh.
Because it's got an AVX, it doesn't support AVX, whatever the fuck. So I actually need to pay money to upgrade my entire motherboard and CPU to be able to even play it. Yes, the machines are preventing me from playing currently.
Do you not own Deep Rock?
Deep Rock, I don't know.
Oh, well, you should. It's good.
No matter how much you spend, by the time you get it out to the parking lot, it's an 8-track tape player.
What?
Well,
I'm talking about computers. They get outdated so damn fast.
It's coming to my attention that we have very different trains of thought, you and I.
Were you thinking about something dirty again?
No, but like we were talking about a game and like what you should get on Steam, and then by the time you get it to the parking lot, it's an 8-track, and I'm like, the game?
No, I was talking about his trouble with his motherboard and having that.
I get that now. It's just for a second I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, he completely lost me there. Like, wait, what are you talking about?
Oh, I've leveled up. Let me level up. Fucking Jesus Christ. Okay.
Well,
more gun damage.
If I didn't get in that auto accident, and if my hand weren't healing, and if I weren't unemployed, I probably would have by now.
Do I not have the key?
That's,
oh, I don't have the key. Okay.
That's still a work in progress. I might get some work in construction January. We'll have to see.
Let me change my outfit.
Yeah.
I don't want to be wearing this. I got better equipment I can wear. I can wear this baby because I upgraded my shit, as it were. I have the gift of words.
Yeah. That's okay though. I'll get Deep Rock at some point.
It's very good. Highly recommended.
I haven't played it in a while, so I'm a little rusty. I'm gonna run a couple missions as a refresher.
I mean, I don't play on very high difficulty, to be fair.
Yeah.
I know. I mean, I usually play on pure 3 because I don't play games to prove anything. Just do it on once.
Yeah. Like I do if I feel like it. Like I play War Thunder, I play GTA, I play.
My condolences.
You
just gotta admit to playing War Thunder in front of everybody.
Yeah.
Bro.
Yeah. Why wouldn't I? I do it. I play on arcade, and I do it whenever I feel like I want to play. And I also hand make my own user skins. That's the fun part of it.
Okay, that's actually pretty
GIMP.
based.
Yes, I have GIMP. I use GIMP, and when you open them in the GIMP, they actually look like model.
Okay, I didn't ask to hear about
digital.
your GIMP or anything.
No, but I'm explaining how. Cause
I know.
When
I'm just teasing.
When you do, yeah. Yeah, I kill jokes. Yeah. Shoot me, whatever. I don't know.
Treaties to sign, riches to
Oh.
expedite, and
What's this guy babbling about?
Constantine, it's me! My dear cousin! Oh, my lucky star! Always there to pull me out of my fight.
I do what I can. We're departing soon. Your father wasn't pleased by your absence this morning. Have you ever seen him happy about anything when it comes to me? You know what he thinks of me. He cares.
I can't imagine why he thinks that about you.
Did you governor, didn't he? He is ridding himself of a source of constant disappointment.
Enough said. Today we set sail for adventure.
Is that what
That
we're
man
doing?
needs help. In and out, 20-minute adventure.
I've said that to the missus a few times, I think.
Several drinks later.
I just realized that she's in the chat with us.
Oh shit!
Oops.
I'm about to say, in and out 20 minutes. I think that's being.
She's pretty quiet. She may have actually fallen asleep.
No, I'm still here.
Oh shit! Fuck! God damn it!
She caught you lacking.
Yeah.
Man.
I mean, what else is new?
I mean, I make those sorts of jokes in her presence all the time, so it's not a big deal.
More like 20 seconds. Am I right?
Hey
I have
now.
a very well practiced eye roll.
Yeah, all the way up into the back of her skull.
She's a keeper, Mage. You're
Oh, she totally is. I love her to pieces. I love you, babe.
I love you too.
Where did you meet her anyway?
College.
You've had better luck with women in college than I did.
Well,
for some reason I kept meeting.
I
all the
didn't have luck with women in college. I had luck with this particular woman.
No, what I mean is I just kept meeting all the crazy ones.
I mean, I did too, but even they weren't interested in me.
I haven't met anybody yet.
It's okay.
It happens. It'll happen. When
I'm trying to remember what the one line from the episode of Pokemon was. Don't worry, Brock. You'll find lots of new girls to reject you.
When it happens,
oh God,
run.
that's funny.
When it happens, run.
I was, like, as I recall, like he said something to the effect of, "Oh, I've been rejected by the one girl I've ever found who I've truly loved. Don't worry, Brock. You'll find plenty other girls to reject you."
You say run goes with everything. But yeah,
Targo says 8-track Galactic.
That 6 figures, gag.
I mean, Misty's one to talk considering how oblivious Ash is.
Targo, you're in the server, right? You want to hop on for Deep Rock? We can do that.
Rock and stone.
Did I hear Rock and Stone?
Rock and Stone, brother.
I always play engineer.
But yeah,
I tend to play gunner or driller.
As far as the process of making user skins are, it's really simple. You pick out the wings,
I know. I
you
used
pick
to
out
play
all
it.
the stuff, and it's like if you've ever made model airplane kits, it's similar to that. It's just digital, and you're not putting it all together, and you have the game open in an alt tab, and switch between the two as you do things to it.
Are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed.
That's actually why I started, because I was on a hiatus from War Thunder for a little while, and then I found out you could do that sort of thing. That's what got me back into it.
I should probably put this guy into some decent equipment.
I mean, in fact, I'm the one who suggested several of the vehicles that are on the tech tree.
Really?
Yep. The first one I suggested, the K-43 Otsu, remember the Cannon Busa?
Mm-hmm.
That was my first one.
That's cool.
Also, the Type 87 SPG, the French Yak 3 was another one of them.
Find Constantine's clothes and bring them to him. Oh!
Yeah, because they did have some French pilots that flew for the
Yeah, the
Soviets for a while.
Normandy Airmen Squadron.
Yeah. They
There's
were
a movie about them too, but it's in Russian, so good luck understanding it.
Yet.
Well, I do intend to learn the language someday, so.
Russian is very easy to learn, much like Polish. Every other word is just fuck.
I tried learning it once, and then I looked at Russian cursive. And I was like, fuck.
Oh
man.
yeah. Well, Cyrillic is not easy to learn, but the language itself. I mean, if you know Bliet, you know like 60% of it.
They sound angry all the time.
Or as Family Guy, or as Peter Griffin would say, I don't read terrorism. I don't know why he said that.
That would be
no
Arabic, not Cyrillic.
He said it in regards. It was the one of the Vlad Putin episodes.
Oh. Well, that's Putin it lightly.
I'm gonna ignore that.
I like the bad jokes. Ignore me. Oh, and I'm being called for dinner.
You know
I
when
will return.
Okay. You know when a joke becomes a dad joke? When it becomes apparent.
Oh. You've been hanging out with
No,
little dudes.
I'm not allowed to complain about my puns.
I am very much allowed to complain about your puns because yours are worse.
You're doing yours on live YouTube, so I don't feel like
that is a perfectly reasonable thing to do. I'll have you know.
Brother-in-law. That guy, oh boy, he is the pungent master.
Where in the holy name of fuck is your clothes, Constantine? I don't see any glowy things to interact with in here, do you? Where'd you put it, asshole? Why are you always losing your shit? Dumbass. Do I not have his clothes? Those must be his. Ah, okay. That's what I had to do. Gotcha. Okay. Well, I didn't have to come back here to do that. A whole new world.
Oh, this is new. Yeah, I didn't know they'd add this mission. Resonance crystals.
Resonance crystals.
Yeah, you basically have to play a game of hot or cold with a sensor, and then you gotta attach stuff to a crystal that vibrates.
Gotta go get the magic vibrators, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Fun.
Everybody
loves their magic vibrators.
Because that's what resonance is. It's literally vibrations.
I'm picking up good vibrations. Yeah, I'll reference a Beach Boys song. Fuck it. I love me some Beach Boys. If you don't like the Beach Boys, you're retarded.
So? No, I'm just not a pothead.
They're not my favorite band from the time,
Beach Boys aren't for potheads. That's not the Beatles.
I'm saying they
Goddamn.
were potheads.
Everyone was a pothead back then.
It was the 60s, dude.
Permission to board the ship.
You show me someone in the 60s who said they weren't doing drugs, and I'll show you a liar.
You have any farewells to make?
Nobody used those insta harp.
Now is the time.
There's a saying. If you remember the 60s, you weren't there.
Yeah.
Perfect. Follow me.
I am so eager to discover Tear Freddy. My isle. My new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
And they say the place is full of gigantic creatures. As big as buildings.
That's right. I heard a rumor the Nords even brought them back in one of their ships.
I doubt that. The Nords are strange, but they're not idiots.
The beast is awoken!
Those conniving, piss-distilling, bridge-building liars.
And fought in your general direction.
Pay for this.
What the hell manner of cargo are you transporting?
Help! We need ropes! We must contain it! Help!
I think it's a bit late for that.
Come now, let's lend them a hand.
It's the Stay Puft Marshal, man.
Holy
God,
shit.
It's a tyrant.
It's the fucking Wendigo. Alright, who needs they Wendiciate? I speak for the trees, and the trees say, get fucked.
It killed itself.
Captain, keep my cousin safe.
Oh yeah, take it on all by yourself. This looks
I'll be
smart.
fine.
I'm sure.
Ow.
It's a big tree, set it on fire. Careful, it might poop on you.
I'll be fine. Pop. Pop. Pop.
It's a little dangerous to reload an open musket while your hands are on fire.
Oh, don't worry about it. Pop. Got him. Pussy.
Why don't you make like a tree and leave?
Why don't you make like a tree and get out of here? Nice eye. Would be a shame if something happened to it. Skitty bop and da da.
I only have eyes for you.
I wish I timed that a little bit better.
How do you fare?
Fine, fine. It is dead.
Are you wounded?
I'm
Yeah,
well.
now that I can see things in real time.
I've never seen a
Yeah, isn't that great?
It's awesome.
quite extraordinary.
Cousin, what a fight. You were illustrious.
I'm not of the same mind. I had the feeling it was already weakened. I did nothing more than finish it off.
Yeah, it wasn't exactly trying very hard to hurt me.
But believe me, that battle was absolutely epic.
Epic.
Oh, you'll definitely score a few beers at the bar, that's for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
Except now you got a great big hole in your ship.
It'll be fine. It'll buff out. Board the ship. Yeah, we'll just
Trim it out.
let me just come through here real quick. It'll be fine.
Trim it out, bro.
I mean, to be fair, back in the age of sail, they would patch up holes bigger than this.
While on the while on the go.
Yeah, while at sea.
The survivors of Magellan's crew came back in a ship that was run into the waterline.
Says get aboard the ship.
didn't
I don't
survive,
see a boarding
that's-
ramp. Oh, that's not.
That is cool.
Oh, that's not our ship. This is our ship.
Yeah, yeah, definitely do not piss off the Filipinos.
More like Filipinas.
Your cousin's enthusiasm is most impressive.
This journey is his long-awaited chance to prove his worth. He has a demanding father.
More likely he's just happy to be free of this hornet's nest.
I definitely know I am.
I love the visual style of this game, dude. The art style is so good.
I agree.
Stations, lads! Weigh anchor and ready hard to
And so they definitely paid attention to.
The soundtrack's underrated too.
Oh, the soundtrack's great. I was talking about the nautical themes. They definitely pay attention to because it's a very complex subject to make a fall ship go.
Well, if anyone knows a thing or two about how to sail and how not to sail, it's the French.
Yeah, they did it a long time.
They did it a lot. They did it for a long time.
The French Navy, the unpaid reserve of the Royal Navy.
The Age of Sail, otherwise known as target practice.
Oh God, this is making me want to watch Master and Commander again.
Yeah, that one's
That
fun
movie
because the
should've
enemy
had
ship
people.
isn't even French. It's got a French crew because it's been bought by France, but it's made in the U.S.
Yeah, it was a Constitution class frigate.
Yep.
Kind of. Not quite. The Acheron was not a frigate. It was an actual ship of the line.
In the movie, the Acheron is supposed to be analogous to Constitution.
Well, yeah.
According to the filmmakers, it's not accurate to the real one.
Because the actual ship in the story was USS Chesapeake, which was one of the sister ships.
Yes.
Fun
Look
fact,
at
the oldest
that.
pub in the world has timbers made. There's a pub that uses parts.
They made it to Gibraltar.
2.5 hours of pretty fun quests, interesting story beats, before we get to the opening, the actual opening tagline. That's how you do it, guys.
Charming, welcoming committee. Gentlemen, I am Constantine of House Orsay, your new governor. I have no idea what sort of ceremony you've prepared for my arrival, but I would gladly skip it, so... Indeed, these are rather peculiar customs. I see, it seems...
The tete-a-tete want you to take their medicine.
Hello? Cat got your tongue, gentlemen?
Oh yes, the bird people from...
Goddamn snow ravens.
I am truly sorry these doctors should have shown a greater measure of courtesy. Thank you, dear doctors. Move along. Don't trouble the Nords. Pay no attention to them. Instead, just drink. The long voyages at sea require the appropriate treatment as soon as we land. According to our scientists, without fortifiers, you might catch your death, and that would be quite regrettable.
I should have chosen death. This concoction is liquid torture.
I would think that they would have warned you on the ship.
Not in the slightest. And you must be Lady Morange, my predecessor.
You are correct.
There you are! To your health. Aha! You got your dose of bile too. Allow me to present to you Lady Morange, and to you, my dear lady, my most trusted cousin. Where is the captain?
The characters in this game are so damn lovable.
Admiral. Indeed.
Even the ruffians.
They're all great. I love every single character in this game. Except, oddly enough, the native girl that you're clearly meant to have a romantic interest in. I don't give a shit about her.
Why is that?
She's just not interesting.
Your Excellence!
I think her exoticness is supposed to be a draw in and of itself. Thought we were already on the island? Oh, fuck no.
Some people they misunderstand the difference between exotic and sexy.
I hope there was no misunderstanding.
None, I'm sure of it.
One can complement the other, but they're not the same thing.
This request doesn't seem to please you.
Don't take offense, but it's not pleasant for a captain to abandon his ship.
You stupid
In any
crystal,
case,
where
here
the
I
hell
am at
are
your
you?
service for a while.
Welcome aboard, Vasco! Best character in the whole game. Glad to have you aboard, so to speak. Alright.
Well,
It's a shame to stop here, because this is where the game actually starts to get really interesting, but we have so many people here, it's a shame not to do some co-op.
Well, I'm not going to be able to play. I'm still working on your title card.
Oh, that's totally chill, but
Stupid rock.
we got some other people here. Let's get some Deep Rock Galactic, excuse me.
How do you put up with him, Mrs. Mage?
Practice.
Long suffering.
Alright. Let's get a move on here and boot this shit up. My intro logo is running at less than a frame per second. That's a good sign.
Well, that's one way to find a crystal. If it's too close and I just can't see it, blow everything the fuck up.
Yeah, I don't see why not.
I want to go back to
Literally, that's what I did. I was like, fuck this. I just started putting C4 charges.
Make sure that it's streaming into the Discord server as well. Should be fine. Alright.
Strange.
Team, please don't go knocking on the biotanks. Suit up for your next mission instead.
Wouldn't be Deep Rock if I wasn't pissing off mission control. Let's see. Oh shit, I have the Steam overlay turned off.
Well, you need to start throwing drums around for that.
I have the Steam overlay turned off because my video editor, I actually operate it through Steam. I bought it on Steam on sale. And so, if I don't turn off the Steam overlay when I render a video with it, it will render the Steam overlay pop-up into the final video. Which is hilarious, but also really frustrating. So I always forget that I've turned it off. So I gotta go back and do that. We'll do that.
Okay, so as soon as I finish this mission, I'll be able to join in with yours.
Gotta go in with a friggin'...
This one's been really annoying.
Hang on. So in-game, Steam overlay enabled, launch the game. Okay. I am a trained professional.
It shows.
I'm highly qualified for streaming. I make lots of money with streaming.
Oh man, my back is sport.
Is that so?
She keeps telling me I need to get a real
But are
job.
you forklift certified?
I actually am, believe it or not. I got forklift certified when I was working at Harbor Freight. Alright, time-honored tradition. I haven't played this game in a very long time, actually. Kick the barrels in. Okay, should be able to... Yes? No? Maybe? The overlay still doesn't pop up. Well, good night, everybody. We tried.
What's going on?
I can't get the Steam overlay to come up.
Oh, that blows.
I mean, you can join my game in progress, I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah, as long as you set it to a public lobby, yes.
Should be. I don't think I know how to change this to private, so... I know it's on public by default.
Well, I know if I know I can also join you by a friends list, but...
Yeah.
I'm almost done with this mission anyway.
Fair warning. Any vandalizing
Just
or
got
destruction
one
of
more of
company
these
property
rocks.
will be deducted from your pay at the end of the month.
Problem is, I am far away enough that I'm not getting any proximity signals to tell me where it is. I have to be within, I think, 70 meters before it'll tell me. Okay, we're getting a little closer.
Oh yeah, we were talking about our music taste a couple minutes ago. Oswald finally got me to watch the Blues Brothers.
I think he was impressed.
I really liked it. That was a great movie. Also, I mean, the soundtrack doesn't hurt, for sure. It's my kind of music.
Please just let the barrels be. As fun times go, there are better options available.
You don't tell me how to have a good time.
Exactly.
Please don't kick the barrels into the launch bay. Barrels and launch thrusters do not mix.
Yes, they do.
That is a lot of electrocrystals. Holy shit.
Tidy! As the one character from Ni no Kuni would say. Fuck yeah. Alright. There's a lot of barrels. There's more than I remember. Shit. Oh well.
I actually remember getting into an argument with somebody over whether you should bother mining the gold when a Crassus detonator blows up. And he's like, you know, you make more money if you go to the next mission and just move on. I told him, can you call yourself a real dwarf if you don't mine all the gold?
Yeah, you gotta mine all the gold. What the fuck?
I mean, that's kind of the point. You're a fucking dwarf.
Diggy diggy hole.
Yeah, I mean, what kind of so?
Oh, this isn't rocket science.
Yeah, it's geology.
It's rockin' science.
Oi!
Just me, or has the layout of the station changed a little bit?
The memorial hall is where
It changes from time to time.
Feel free to
Frankly, I'm just
and
glad
pay
that
your
they aren't
respects.
forcing you to do the rock puck shit anymore. That got really old really fast.
Let's see, how do you get up top now? I thought you went through the memorial hall to get there.
The drill elevator? Oh, okay, so there's another step to this.
I don't know. Top hangar. Okay, yeah, this way. Oh, Cytocad.
The drill elevator, a drill and elevator all in one. It's a long way down. The locals won't appreciate the noise. Get on, you hit the switch. Oh. Oh, so we gotta ride this thing down. Okay.
Giggity.
Why are there boots here?
Molly, get your fat ass over here.
Rocket boots? Well, well, well.
Yeah, you unlock the rocket boots by playing with basically Flappy Bird on the arcade machine. You have to get a certain high score.
Oh, well, I've got them.
If you do that in certain missions, you will find a crate with them, with the rocket boots in them, and you'll be able to use them.
Yeah, I found some here in the hangar.
Yeah, well, that just lets you try them out. But you have to, in order to unlock them in missions, you have to get the high score in that game. It's in the bar.
Yeah, I know.
Congratulations. You've succeeded in depositing all the barrels into the launch tube. Well done, well done. Now, could I convince you to get back to work, perhaps?
Of course it can't.
Passive aggression. You gotta love government operations.
Oh, mission control is great. Look, to be fair, we put him through a lot of shit.
Oh, yeah.
Stop it. You're leaving fingerprints all over the containers. The maintenance staff already have their hands full dragging damn barrels out of the launch bay.
I don't think I've heard that one before.
What?
Oh, I tapped on the glass of one of the test tubes here, and he's like, stop that! Leaving fingerprints all over it. The technicians already have enough to do getting barrels out of the launch bay.
You want to get the really fun one. Spam click on either a mushroom or a piece of gold.
Shit.
No! Which is our response to players spamming "we're rich" or "mushroom."
Yeah.
Yeah! I think the longest that I've actually seen people do that in a server was about 25 minutes straight.
Okay.
We gamers are easily amused.
Alright, well, while I wait for you, let's do some Flappy Boot.
Okay.
Guns
Come
and
on.
games. Not again. So good.
How deep down does this thing go?
That wall.
Wow. That is way harder than it looks.
And before we run to a fucking Balrog down here.
Oh, I suck at those games, the Flappy Bird type stuff.
10 out
Shit.
of 10 would play again.
High score of 33.
DRG is
Oh,
always finding ways
okay,
to
so we're going
drain
down to
our
your geo.
wallets.
Ooh, look at this.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh wow, that's pretty. That is pretty.
What are you looking at?
I'm inside of a massive geo. This is cool.
Aw.
Shit.
Getting more kite seeds.
Come on.
Bloody.
Oh, Jesus, that is hard. Oh,
I was
shit.
so close.
Damn, dude. This is actually tricky. Alright, let's try it again.
A game. Don't mind if I do. One down. Ah! it
Oh,
got
that
me.
didn't touch. Come on now. That was bullshit and you know it.
So close.
Jesus, no, I can't do this, man.
Okay. Almost there.
Is that how you get rocket boots or something?
Yeah.
Yes. If you beat the game with a certain score, then you will find rocket boots occasionally in missions that you can use. It's not really worth it, but it's
This could be my real job at some point.
I'm constantly coming within like 8 pipes.
Wait, hold it. Extract? Calling for the drop pod, does that mean I have to...
Yeah.
Oh! So, you use jet boots to get out of here?
Almost had it.
Oh my god, dude. That is so cheap. Getting it on that upswing. Ah,
Good run this time.
man. We're just gonna...
Okay, well, never mind. I guess in this mission you do actually get to use rocket
I'm
boots to
ready.
get out.
Booyah!
I'm making it look easy, but it's not. Oh, who am I kidding?
Unbelievable!
Ah,
We're
shit.
getting out of here.
Dude, I was so close.
Alright, I'm
So
almost done.
unfair!
Jesus, dude. Holy shit.
Mage, remember that time you got us all so drunk? we
Oh
couldn't
my
play?
god, I was 3 away. I was legit 3 away.
Oh, Molly, get your fat ass over
Oh,
here.
man.
Action time!
Okay. I was...
No!
Took you
Okay,
long enough.
well,
You
this
took the
run's
fucking
done.
Scenic route.
You remember that time you got us all so drunk we couldn't see straight playing?
Yes, I do remember that.
One down!
Someone's actually calculated the exact combination of drinks that you can have without passing out at the max
Damn
amount.
obstacles!
The hit detection on this seems really inconsistent.
Damn, I'm good.
Well, it's a Flappy Bird clone. That's par for the course.
Yeah.
Do this.
I genuinely feel like luck has a significant hand in this.
It does.
Damn, I'm good at this.
Man, I am locked in. I'm in the zone.
Alright, well, I just finished that mission.
These
so
controls
it's on
are
your lobby.
clearly busted.
Oh my god, on the last pipe.
Stupid boot.
What? Come on, I pressed the button and everything.
Damn.
Ah, I can't go over 30, dude. I can't go over 30.
Real gamer hours. That will do.
30 is my limit, it looks like.
Who dis? Oh, hey, Lucen. Or Rostron, whoever just showed up just now.
That would be loose.
That's so unfair.
Okay. We're gonna do some deep rock.
Neat. See if I can get that started on my end.
One more time.
Ah, son of a bitch.
Yeah, I've played a little deep rock. This does not look like it.
Easy peasy.
Well, you tried to unlock the
Well,
rocket
if you, hey,
with
get the fuck out of my face, dude. I can't fucking see what I'm doing. I was so close, so then this dude walks up and is like, what if I shove my ass in your face?
I guess that's what he meant by rock and stone.
Not again. Do over.
Ah.
Often dwarves are very clever.
Now I've lost my mojo.
Seeing my name up there is the biggest achievement in my career. Graphics, next gen.
I'll make it up to you. I'll buy
It's
us a round.
weird.
Again?
It's,
Son of a bitch.
It's weird hearing dwarves try to talk like gamers.
Let me try that again.
I pressed the fucking button, dude. I don't know what more you want from
The
me.
game doesn't matter. I'm good at all of them. Ready, player dwarf.
Oh, it was a new kind of beer, huh?
Give me. Ah!
Shit.
Hidden dwarf that turns you into stuff? What is this, like prop hunt?
And that's how you do it.
Can't wait to try it.
I'll beat my own record this time.
Heard they added that.
Got it.
All right,
Oh,
come
this
on.
is interesting. Also, that's what this does. It's like a hide and seek kind of thing.
Damn!
What? That didn't touch, dude. Come on.
Almost.
That didn't touch either. I'm just fuck it.
I had a good run this time.
Oh, dude.
Oh my god, it is fucking prop hunt!
If only my real job was as easy as playing a video game.
Hey, Mage, you gotta try this.
Hang on.
There's a beer. There is a beer at the bar for you to try.
Yeah.
And you gotta come find me. I'm disguised as something.
Okay, cool.
Give me a sec to find a good spot for this, because I don't get to pick the prop. It's just
One more
whatever.
time.
Shit. Shit, dude. Shit. Ah! Fucking fucker. Fuck, dude. This is impossible.
Alp.
Alright, fuck it.
Al.
The fucking hit detection is so ass. I can't do anything, dude.
I made a mistake. Mistakes were made. Oh, now the door opens.
Yeah!
Okay, so, yeah. Just...
I can't believe it!
Jesus! Fuck! It's literally impossible to make that.
You are dedicated. You really want this.
I do.
That's and yes, I did find the prop up here. I haven't played this in a few months.
No, I have to basically break my all-time record on this next Fuck me! No, dude, for real. Like,
I'm a wrecking.
pressing the button does a random amount of thrust every time. I swear.
Yeah, by the way, Philmon also added that because of how annoying Jetty Boot is, somebody made a mod that replaces opening the Jet Boot crate with the standard team minigame. Also, turning off VSync might help because it causes input lag.
Damn obstacles!
Well, at this point, I don't think anything's gonna fucking help me. Because it's just badly designed.
Yeah, it's Flappy Bird. That's par for the course.
I returned, fellas.
I'm waiting for Mage to get done with this arcade game so I can figure out where the hell I am. I found the prop.
Oh, you know how he is with his video games.
He's playing bootleg.
I am fucking stubborn when it comes to
These controls
shit
are
like
clearly
this.
busted.
Boot.
No! What the fuck?!
Miners, we got quotas to meet. Don't
Quotas.
Oh my god, dude! I can't do it. I can't fucking do it. I made it to level 3.
Even corporate is getting sick of your.
Oh my fucking god! I am so done. I'm so done with that, dude. Oh.
All right, Mage, come on. You need a drink. Come over here.
All right. Fucking.
At the bar, dude. And now we wait.
To the Memorial Hall.
Yeah.
Hunter mode. Wait, what?
Yeah, it's prop hunts. It's hide and seek.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're the seeker and I'm hiding as a prop. I don't get to choose the prop, but I am hiding.
Well, how in the
But I'm
fuck
hiding in
is
plain
that?
sight.
How the fuck am I supposed to figure out? There's so much clutter around this fucking place.
That's
I
what
don't
makes
know.
it challenging. You have to find the one prop item that's the hidden guy in all this clutter. It's like finding your keys.
Hmm.
You want a hint?
Sure.
I'm closer than you think.
Yes, very helpful.
Okay, I'll give you another hint. I can see you right now.
I figured.
Getting flashbacks to the silly escape rooms now.
God, I fucking... Dude, there's so much shit around. How the fuck?
He's right behind you, isn't he?
That's pretty.
Look for something that doesn't look like it belongs.
Definitely getting flashbacks to escape rooms now. The hints are not helping.
Gotcha.
I threw something at
Oh,
that.
the stack of books right here.
I threw a ball at it. The fuck?
No, you hit this.
Yeah, I hit every object over there.
Well,
fuck off.
Clearly not every item.
Oh, all right. I'll get you another drink. Come
Might
have
as well
this one.
skip straight to the hangover. Blackout stout.
I know better than to drink a blackout. I'm not retarded.
Bonsai. No wonder we're so explosive, considering how much we drink.
You're tip top, Lloyd.
All right.
Dwarves are what? 50% alcohol by volume? Anyone else gonna join us?
I would, but I think I need to be friends with Mage first.
I am too tech illiterate to know how, unfortunately.
Well, you need to be on Steam and
Oh, are you guys not friends with me?
Send a friend request.
Highly unlikely.
Okay. Let me get Steam out here. Just as the Mage makes it to 30, the game says, alright, that's enough. Yeah, seriously. They'll make me pull the plug as if you were about to put the thing into the waste disposal yourself.
On that thing. Yeah.
Yeah,
Leave it, corporate is sick of your shit.
That'll work. Cool.
That's funny. Like, even they're tired of just how much you suck on that thing.
At some point, it's not my fault anymore. Alright, you guys gonna send me a friend request or what?
While we're waiting, I gotta pour myself a quick iced tea.
Alright, I see how it is.
I sent you one. I don't know if you got it.
Okay, I'll check.
Rock Galactic.
Oh
man, it's
Oh, here we go. Okay, there's Targo.
Yeah, it's $30 and I don't want that now.
Yeah. What the?
That's a good price for what it is.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I just can't afford it.
Fair enough.
For rock and stone!
Do we have any millionaires in the chat who want to buy a game for somebody?
What?
Oh, please.
Rock and stone forever!
Rock! Oh, wait.
Rock and stone!
Ah, there we go. Yeah, shit, I closed Steam already. Fuck me!
I don't think I have you as a friend on Steam. I didn't even think of that. Bree. Yeah, you're not on there.
Oh, well, you better send me a request then, hadn't you?
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
Yes.
Why is this so fun? What is this? A bloody fun climbs!
Alright, I'm back.
This is the most fun I've
So-
had today.
Oh, cool.
Welcome back, bro.
We gonna have a fourth player, or is it just the three of us?
I think it's just the three of us.
Alright, well, in that case, I'm gonna go scout.
Okay.
Did I try and get none here? Let's see. Sorry, I was distracted.
Or, well, actually,
Mission selected. Powering
I
up
was
the
about to say, you're gonna play scout or
Bravo
gunner.
team.
Your choice. I'll pick whichever one you don't.
Oh, Lucian is going to join us. Okay, cool. Full
Yeah,
team.
took me a minute. I'm a little rusty.
Lucian, you gotta be a scout or a gunner.
I'll just go gunner here.
Alright,
as out of practice as you guys are, I'm more out of practice.
Fortunately, I'm playing a class that anybody can play.
Good.
NG is very easy. The trickiest part is the platform gun. And yes, I do have the negates fall damage perk for it.
Good.
Cool. I suppose I'll have to find your code somewhere. could do that after.
Whoa. That's a super chat. Who'd we get? Dustin the Grim, thank you for that 5. Ever play Armor Warriors? Think BattleTech is a beat 'em up. Interesting. No, I haven't.
Never heard of it. Well, I'll have to look it up.
Ooh.
That sounds pretty cool.
What is it?
Armored Warriors?
It's
Warrior.
it's a
And
mech
it's a
beat 'em up.
BattleTech inspired beat 'em up? That's
Or at least like a robot beat 'em up, yeah.
Yeah, robot beat 'em up.
Yeah. I like Rock Galactic. That sounds like
Alright,
fun.
so I actually do not know how to join a game here.
So you
that
can
out of touch.
easiest way is to go through Steam. So open up your friends list on Steam, and then there should be an option to join my game.
That'd probably do it.
Yeah, as you guys may have noticed, I added some more super chat notifications. So there's a few in there.
Oh, there it is.
Okay, that'll do.
Here he comes.
Yeah, it only took forever to figure out. Okay.
No sweat it. We'll guide you through. Oh, you're level 1. Okay.
Yep, I'm definitely gonna get my ass kicked here.
Don't worry about it. I'm not picking anything too hard, and there's 4 of us. We can easily carry you if we have to.
Rock and stone!
Alright, everybody to the drop pod.
Please hurry up! We're leaving!
Sequence initiating. Fasten your seatbelts.
Don't forget to slap the dice for good luck.
I'm ready. I'm on a roll. Loaded. Let's roll.
Alright.
I feel like my cat's like that.
Rock and stone! Come on, we're leaving!
Man, it has been a hot minute since I played Deep Rock.
I'm really not ready for this.
I'm hungry.
Get ready to rumble.
If you hear any
Fight
sound cues
for
of anything
rock
dangerous,
and
let me know,
stone.
because I do have the sound turned down to make it easier to hear you guys.
Scanners indicate particularly rich veins of morkite and gold further down.
Sorry, what was that?
Back, boys.
If you hear any sound cues for anything dangerous, let me know, because I have the sound of my game turned down so I can hear you better.
Okay. I mean, if I hear anything, I shout it out anyway.
Yeah, because, like, if you hear, say, a detonator, although we shouldn't run into detonators on hazard.
Access provided.
Also,
I did see the post about the mod for the platform gun, but I'll be honest, I kind of like the skill aspect of having to learn the arc.
Give me a second.
Oh, we have a digger. Duh.
Yeah, I was,
Sounds like a slur. Ooh, what? Ooh, what's this?
Hang on. Oh, hey, hang on. We missed some morkite at the entrance. Okay, never mind. You already got it.
Yep.
Alright. Give me a sec, I'll catch up.
Look at that, baby.
Easy as pie.
Very nice.
Oh, yeah, there's the boot.
Oh, nice.
Good shit.
God knows I got enough fucking practice. Gotta grab my nut. Oh, Jesus, hi.
Ooh, that is.
Well, Mission Control didn't make any announcements for bad guys.
Well, occasionally just random spawns happen.
Yeah, there's stuff in the caves by default.
That was just a Praetorian. Those aren't too dangerous by themselves.
No, just gotta run behind it and shoot it in the ass.
Or shoot it in the mouth. That works.
Giggity.
Gonna crawl across the axis and try and draw their fire. Whoa!
You love that quote.
It's applicable to many situations.
Oh, I'm out of here.
In Minecraft.
Flares up. Platform up. Lighting up. Weapons.
There's more of them over there.
Whoa! Whoa! Let's see.
More
That's it. Trying to remember all the controls.
Platform.
Yeah.
Oops, nope.
Look what I found.
I'm used to pressing the buttons for Helldivers. What's the button to call Molly over?
I think it's C.
C?
Where is
Yeah,
that
it is.
damn mule?
And dead.
Rock and stone forever. For rock and stone.
I was
More kite
was
found.
sad that
I love
we
it. I love that the
joined the
sniper.
voice chat the last time for.
I love that the sniper rifle is basically just a futuristic M1 Garand, or Garand rather.
Lock and loaded.
Yeah. I was sad I couldn't join the voice chat yesterday. I could have helped you on Living Legends.
Nobody can help me at Living Legends, my guy.
How about a nice break?
I am unsalvageable.
I tried my damn best.
I appreciate all the effort that you put in, but I'm afraid it was wasted on me. I am a lost cause.
I was born ready.
Well,
Mrs. Mage can tell you, I am a lost fucking cause.
On. Jet boots. That's it.
If you ever decide to subject yourself to that torture again,
Oh, I'm sure I will.
I can at least make it a little bit easier.
Lights up.
Because I do play it, I enjoy it,
Down
and I
it
have played
goes.
it for a while. Like MWO, I took a hiatus for a while.
As everyone should.
But it's like muscle memory, and yeah, most of the players there know, because it's a tiny ass community. Of course they're gonna know.
It's got a bit of a line in cave.
Deep. Yeah.
Let's see, I need to build myself a way up out of here.
Ready to use. Who says dwarves can't fly?
Oh, we got one of those things. Cool. Hey, Molly, come on.
That's cool, yeah.
Oh, a bitter gem.
Praetorian.
Born ready.
Very nice.
That was mostly me.
Molly, get your fat metal ass over here.
I hear management's been trying to get a shipment of knee pads in. Fancy I was born ready.
Oh, there's another one of those nuts over there.
Nut.
Usually gotta bust a nut.
Selling nuts. Hot nuts. Anybody here wanna buy my nuts? Selling nuts. Hot nuts. I got nuts for sale. That's a classic.
That's a good song. It reminds me of Motherfuckers Nuts from the.
Where did you guys go? Oh, you're over there. Give me a sec.
I'm doing my job. I don't know what you're up to. I'm trying to get that fat promotion.
Watch and learn.
There's a whole like series of.
I'm the dwarf proposed to V4 Mafia. I know I ain't getting promoted.
I'm the guy that does his job. You must be the other guy.
I need the mule right here, right now.
Alright, don't go that way, it's nuclear.
I'm the guy that does enough to not get fired.
What's that?
I didn't do shit.
All right. What's that supposed to
I didn't do fucking
What
shit!
in the world happened here? Did you nuke that thing?
Yes, I did.
Oh, that would explain it. Fat boy.
I have the nuclear mods for the grenade launcher.
Yep.
What kind
Fat
of
boy
fiendish technology makes Molly
Nuclear hand
constantly get in the way?
grenades. Essential mining tools for any expedition.
Friggin' hell. Yeah. I found
one
some
more kite over
hides.
here.
Eat it.
Gold, 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 gold.
Diggy, diggy hole.
I'm full. Where's Smalley?
I hate metal, but I'll be honest, the Windrose cover of that song is pretty dope.
Is there any kind of metal you don't necessarily dislike?
You know, I think I've
Like
seen some
black
spare
metal
pipe
or
rails
something?
lying around the station.
I don't even know what the different genres are, to be honest, because there's so many different subgenres that sound nothing alike that I'm convinced metal isn't even a real fucking thing.
Then spot and
One
work.
more kind over here, by the way.
Maybe it's because everyone does remixes and stuff. And covers and whatnot, so it muddles it all.
Well, like, here's the thing. So, when I was in high school, my friends were all massive metalheads. And they would always listen to all kinds of shit.
These bugs don't stand a chance against us.
I'm freezing up. What the hell happened?
So,
I crashed!
No!
Oh boy.
Oh,
no!
It's alright. Your dwarf is still here. I'm protecting him from bugs.
Donkey, come
okay,
here.
Let me try to jump back in. That was stupid.
That sucks. Oh, and there's a fucking swarm.
That might be a problem.
There we got this.
That's alright. He's despawned, so I was able to...
Loot bug.
Alright, let's get a...
Sentry gun needs assembly.
Alright, jumping
Sentry
back
out.
in.
Let's get the visual. It's armed and ready.
Give me a couple seconds.
Calling in a resupply.
Nitro's been withdrawn, and supply pod is inbound.
Let me back in.
Here they come!
Right, yeah, I'm loading back in. The problem is it means all the more kind of gold out there is probably gone.
I got the tri-jaw.
so you were saying all your friends are metalheads, right?
Yes. And they would listen to... So, we'd hang out usually at the local library, actually.
Alright, I loaded back in, but I
It was
lost it.
basically the only place... Oh yeah, I can tame one of these. Hang on. There we go. We'd hang out at the library, and they would play Magic the Gathering, which I wasn't really into, and they'd listen to metal. And it was the most horrible shit I have ever heard in my life. And all metal sounds like that to me.
Go away, fucking obnoxious bugs.
Reloading.
So, in terms of metal that I actually like, I've been told that a lot of stuff that I like is metal, but I found that most of it is just rock.
Well, metal is basically just the harder end of the rock scale for the most part.
Yeah. Well, a lot of the thing that's like, oh yeah, that's like hair metal, and it's like, no, it's just an 80s power ballad.
Which...
It's not metal, it's just rock, dude.
Well, depending on the band, that could either be called thrash metal or speed metal.
It's not metal at all.
Like, or AOR, it's sometimes called. Arena-oriented rock is what a lot of 80s hair metal is.
All good things come to
Yeah,
those
it's like I've been told that like
dual flame.
Europe is rock, is metal, and it's like that's just rock.
Well, yeah.
It's like because like I have the new intro for the Mech Warrior streams where I use Ninja, and it's like, oh, I thought you didn't like metal. I don't. That's just a rock ballad.
Platforms place. There is nitro over here.
I think a lot of people differentiate the more classical rock sound of like the 50s and 60s compared to...
Well, that's rock and roll. Rock and roll and rock are different.
Air Force.
Yeah, these days the roll is sold separately.
Yeah. Rock and roll is different. That's an offshoot of swing, essentially.
Depositing.
It's distinct from rock or hard rock.
Butt rock.
That's more rockabilly specifically.
And when I say butt rock, I'm thinking of like the stuff they used in what was it?
Music to my
Rock. Yeah.
Yeah. Alternative.
Fucking pop-up roach. Who gives a shit?
There's something out there.
Yeah. I was like, come on, if you're gonna put a real band's music in there, it's a fucking Motorhead.
I don't like Motorhead.
Each their own.
Look there.
There's something up there.
These boots are not made for walking.
Oh, you've already got the thing out of there.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, we have everything.
Never mind. Yeah, I'm gonna start the drop pod.
That's how you do it. Drop pod is on the way.
Getting more ammo.
I'm not gonna grab the last one.
Yeah, give me some sugar. Light is up.
Alright, we're probably going to go this way.
Probably.
Drop pod arrived. Mule is returning to LZ.
That beast tamer ability you have is really cool.
Yeah, it's fun.
Departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
Oh, balls.
I'm gonna dig our way out. I like it. Cover our retreat.
Never mind, that ain't gonna work.
Making it to China this one, boys.
Sentry armed. Move it. Enemy
Suck on this.
Nice.
Fly me to the moon.
Fly me to the moon.
Fly me to the moon. Let me kick its fucking ass.
Alright, where are we digging? Alright, start digging.
One sentry gun ready to be built. Armed and ready.
Whoa, Praetorian out of nowhere.
Attack the
Decoy.
hologram, stupid bumps.
Okay, start digging again. Thing is being really obnoxious.
Yeah,
Ah, great.
Attack this.
Alright, we have to call in a resupply then.
Okay.
Yeah.
I call in resupply.
Okay.
Supply drop has been ordered and is on the way.
Oh.
We're here to shoot the ones without me.
Watch your step. Don't get.
Watch your head.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 3 minutes.
Oppressor.
We got company. Getting supplies.
Come and get your fuel quickly.
I'm taking some of the ammo.
Shit.
Ready to kill some more great. This.
Go, go, go. Grabbing ammo. Ammo taken. I'm taking some of the ammo.
Alright, where was that ball that we had? Dropped it. Ah, fuck it.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about it.
Initiating launch sequence. Deep Rock Galactic thanks you for your good work. Drop pod will leave with or without you.
Steve fought well and died like a hero.
Leave no gold behind.
Could the rest of you please hurry? By the beard.
Rockety rockin'.
We made it.
Awesome.
Come on, guys. Rockin'
Rock and roll and rock are not the same thing, Philemon. They are not. The difference is that one of them has roll, and the other one is just rock.
It's literally in the name.
It's literally in the name.
Look at those bearded beauties.
There's more swing in rock and roll than in
I'm doing my part. I'm doing
straight
my part.
rock.
I'm doing my part. I do fucking shit. I did do
Crowd
shit. It just didn't count most of what I did.
Right.
Service guarantees citizenship.
If this is what's down near the core, should we even be down there? Fun times. What is this? A bloody leprechaun?
Alright, hang on, guys.
Hard-earned credit. Hear my prayer. Let me be the highest-scoring player.
Don't worry, I'll buy us a round. First one's on me.
Damn, I'm good at this. That reminds me of my first love.
First round's on me. Come get your drinks.
Okay.
Watch and learn.
Classy moves, team. Now quit it.
Yeah.
Really? You're going right back to that thing?
Almost had it.
Yep. Shit.
I love the
It is very hard to focus.
No kidding.
That's gut wrencher for you. Hey, Mage, you forgot your drink.
You boys better be better miners than you are dancers.
Hey, watch how a real pro does this.
Yeah.
When you are 50% alcohol,
I did it! I got the high score!
Hey!
The stupid Flappy Bird thing?
I did! I am number one, baby!
Now, the high score I saw someone get was 68. So you get 69.
That would be awesome.
Nice.
No, but it's the high score. It's all your Steam friends on the high scoreboard. I have the highest one.
Easily the best beer I've had since
Okay.
out here.
Go get your drink.
Yeah, let me grab this. Hang on. We're good. We're good.
Okay, so who's buying the next round?
I'll do it. Let's see here.
Much better.
You know, you're not being paid by the hour. Get to work.
What kind do I want?
Oh, I like that. Arkin stout for me and my mates.
Ooh, I like that one.
Not bad.
Classic.
Have an Arkin Stout, boys.
I forget what Arkin Stout does.
I don't think it does anything.
Oh, yeah, it
There's something alright.
Oh, yeah, it's this. It freezes you.
I gotta try that then, don't I?
That's the good stuff.
That reminds me, have you ever had food on liquid nitrogen?
No.
I have some parts to it. It's cool. Literally.
Nice.
And then you turn into an ice cube. Because
Alright,
it's
all
just that
two of us
cold.
left have to buy a round. Alright, so what's this one? Lipid Slammer. Okay. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Get reminded of that.
I remember when this used to get
It's just a basic beer.
Think of a dick on the
I don't think it
fridge
actually
again.
does anything. It just makes you drunk.
Yes.
Yeah.
So much fun.
Hang on. Oh Jesus! It's genuinely hard to see.
It's getting a little weird here.
Now, okay.
Ah,
So who has to buy the last round? Who hasn't bought one yet?
I've bought 2 rounds so far, so you guys can.
I imagine it's gotta be me then. It's there. Or did someone already come up?
Go ahead.
See if I can see the bar here. Oh, someone's already bought it.
Oh god.
Whoa! What just happened?
Gravity's got.
I turned off the gravity.
Ooh, black reed.
Hell.
There's a button way up top that shuts off the gravity temporarily, resets the gravity.
I'll remember this one. What does this one do?
Neat. turns the gravity really, really low or something.
Barrels are to be left alone and not hurled, kicked, tossed, or in any way moved around.
That timing.
Hello, darkness, my old
Okay.
friend.
This is a weird one.
makes you dance.
Oh, my head is spinning.
Come here.
Anyone want to dance?
Hello, rock and stone, brother.
Yeah, Philemon. Glad you were here to witness my epic gamer skills.
Oh boy.
You guys are awesome.
It is actually getting hard to see what I'm doing.
Alright.
I'm not touching my controls at all. Everything is spinning.
Alright. But now all four of us here, we gotta do this now.
We gotta score to settle. Not had enough.
I needed something in my beard.
Well, we're gonna try this now.
Yeah.
Okay.
What we're doing now.
Alright, so...
I literally cannot grab a bear.
Alright, now we turn the clock. Alright, get moving.
Not had enough.
I literally can't.
Imagine playing
I
Prop
can't move.
Oh my god.
Darkness, my old friend.
Come here. Wham, bam, you're a dwarf again.
I surrender.
Stop
The
it.
problem is you keep moving if you're drunk, I think.
Yeah.
That probably is the key, yeah.
So, yeah.
I have found already. Okay.
Oh, there's 3 hunters and 1 prop? What?
No, because when you catch someone, they turn into a hunter.
Hello.
Okay.
I'll do it.
Is the gravity thingamajig
Okay.
Fritz again?
There's
How have
like
you
there's
not
like
found me yet?
5 of everything on the screen. I can't fucking.
How have you not found me
Prop
yet?
hunt,
I mean, I
but
can't
drop.
stop moving.
Everything is spinning, dude. Like I can't tell what anything is.
No kidding.
Okay.
I love it.
Are you serious? Dude?
Fritz again.
Oh, good lord.
You guys are my
This is
best
the best
friends
stream
ever.
ever.
I'll ever tell you that.
I legit like. You're laughing, but
Ow!
I can't see.
I literally jumped in front of one of you. How did you miss me?
I can't fucking see, dude. That's how.
Oh, Lord.
I mean,
Oh, Lordy.
at least you didn't turn into a walker right in front of everybody.
I'm
Part of
seeing
the stat.
3 of everything. I can't even tell what I'm looking at.
Ugh, there's something in my beard.
Oh my god.
Hello? If you don't rock and stone, you ain't coming home. That's fine. Yeah, I do. You guys are awesome. You're so pretty.
Where in the fuck? Oh my god, it's so hard to control.
This is getting weird.
Pretty.
Drunk prop hunt.
Where in the
I love
fuck
it.
are you? God damn it.
You want a hint?
Yes.
Look for open doors.
Alright.
There's something in my
I can't even tell where the doors are, dude. Like,
How many?
Took you long enough. Good lord.
Got
Took
him.
you long enough.
alright, hang on. Let me get over here to the thing.
Look at him go! This is the most fun I've had today. Please, we're mighty thirsty.
I need another
God, I am.
Oh, I love this one.
I'm spinning so hard right now.
Just launches you everywhere.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, I'm dead.
And now everything explodes.
Trying to wake you up.
Ow.
I got no problem.
Ow.
What the hell?
Where did that come from?
That was me. Yep.
Oh. gonna say, that's not one of my notifications.
Nope.
So,
Alright.
You have to actually, like, actively hold it steady.
Thank you, brother. You're a true friend.
Yeah, let's just a little bit like that.
Rock and stone forever.
Alright.
Now it's time for the
and
crowd.
I'm sober now.
Time for the crowd, pleaser.
Yes, around the blackout stout Lord.
If we're all gonna get shit-faced, we may as well go whole hog.
Alright, yeah, we'll do a blackout.
Rock and stone to the bone.
Yeah.
Yes! I'm
Hello.
Mage Leader died. Great.
Help! I'm stuck at the bottom of the shoe. I can't see.
I do.
Alright, let's pick a mission.
Yeah, management is sick of your shit.
Man, if I go to the next mission drunk...
We've done that before on one of these streams. It was...
Yeah, like I said, somebody calculated the max amount you could drink without passing out. We should try doing a mission for doing that.
No. No, I've done that before. It's not as fun as you think.
Well, no, you do it just on a level 1 hazard, so it's not that big of a deal. It's just...
No, like it's actually frustrating just to walk. It wears off pretty quick.
High five.
Rock and stone, brother. Rock solid.
Rock solid.
Yeah, it's pretty rock solid.
Yeah, baby.
Philemon saying, careful using the hard R might catch you a brick of C4. My digger. My driller.
My driller. Magellan. Are you gelling? Dr. Scholes.
How it feels to chew 5 go.
I hate this damn planet.
Here we go
I
again.
think they opened the door prematurely.
That's fine.
Rock and low, lads.
Gold!
Alright, team, you're going after eggs this time.
I'll light things up a bit. More gold over there, and there's nitro over there. You put the platforms up.
Some people tell you shouldn't mine the gold.
And I tell them, can you call yourself a real fucking dwarf if you're not mining the gold?
Because technically there's more efficient ways of earning credits, I guess?
Yeah, but you're a dwarf. You gotta commit to your character.
Alright, I put a platform up by that nitra.
Alright, I'll get it as soon as I get the gold.
Ready.
Because again, gotta commit to the character.
Yeah.
It's gold, it's resources, you grab it.
Oh boy.
Watch and learn.
Greed is good.
The gun is good.
Where is that damn tin?
Show me what you got.
The penis is evil, the gun is good.
Explosives, boys.
Okay, so we got one of the eggs already? Or not?
Oh, there it is.
Also, yeah, Stephen Hall might get that too.
Watch your fire. You gutless
Or
money.
computer.
Molly, get your fat metal ass over here. Boom.
Tin can is surely hungry today. Took out a loot box.
Oh,
Die, you double-jointed pricks! Die! beardless blunderbuss. Yeah! Stevie, I wonder.
Monsters!
We're nitro here.
Yep, platform's up.
Sweet. Born ready.
Alright, hang on.
Ollie, over here. Bartok, scale bramble. Take cover and look for its nodules. If we destroy the nodules, the Vartok scale bramble will open.
Oh, I think you need to destroy the nodes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. I tagged one over there.
I appear to have fallen into a hole.
Steve will get his fucking ass out of the way. Ooh. 4 stone cross. Never seen that before.
Lighting up! Don't let him flank you!
And
got it.
Bramble with the scale bramble. You're cute, but you're dead.
What's this?
Yeah, there's something in there.
Chris?
Shit.
Never seen it before.
Platform. Bricks and bear spots. This sort of work is
Oh, that thing. What is that?
No idea. Whoa!
Oh, it's a boss.
Well, hello there. Let me just build this real quick. That's cool, bro. It's cool. It's cool. Chill.
Oh boy.
Oh, my computer is cannot take
Whoa,
this.
the fuck!
Back the fuck up.
Ow. Mistakes were made.
Just a little bit.
Alright. Hold on, let's call it resupply in case we need it.
Yeah, I'm gonna need it pretty soon.
Alright, calling one in.
Supply pod launched. Better stand back. Secondary objective completed. Make it home to collect your bonus.
Whoops. Oh my god, stay still!
Getting more ammo. Ready to kill some more crates.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good. I am hurting.
I'll take some of the damn crawler decoy off.
Damn, these guys are tough.
They're just everywhere.
Will that thing stop throwing its tantrums so we can kill it already? Well, where the hell is that cell? Okay, yeah, this is probably the first puzzle we have to solve to kill it.
Yeah, friend, let's
Oh, God. I'm not sure what we're supposed to be doing.
Neither am I. Or we could try and find the other eggs and run.
When I'm done working
I
for
can look up later and see if
DRG,
we
I'm
need to
starting my own bloody mine. Show them how it's done.
Ah,
Again,
here. These
What?
crystals. Get inside of them.
Oh. Where?
Nice.
Oh.
Same thing that we find earlier.
There's a purple crystal that it'll go inside of. You have to mine it out. Yeah, so...
Oh, yeah. We either had to mine it
out of the
again? That's all we have to do?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
That's simple.
Yeah, it's not bad. Just knowing what to do.
Hell, I can go with that. Sweet.
Armor is dropping all over the place. Oh.
Fucking rock monkeys, go away.
Got it.
Oh, it looks like they're all dead now.
We did it.
Good.
Okay.
Good.
The core stone is dormant. Retrieval pod en route. Please see to its safe return.
Right. Also not a bullet.
Hold here.
The core stone has gone dormant. Nicely done. I'm sending in the retrieval pod. Get it home, team.
Access provided.
The core stone seems dormant now. Sending in the retrieval pod.
They're telling you said that.
I was born ready. R&D needs the core stone for research. Core stone here. Lights
Put more
up.
flares.
Oh, the retrieval pod's over
What
there.
R&D wants with these core stones?
That must be the new event that they're doing.
I don't know if it's an event. I think it's just something they added to the game with an update.
Yeah, maybe.
Good job, team. R&D is eager.
All right, we can get back to the mining.
The more samples you can obtain,
I
the
guess
better.
so,
Yeah, now we just gotta go find those eggs. Just use your tracker thing. One should be up here. Can someone put a platform up here?
Where? Way over there?
Where I think this.
A little high. Hang on. There you go.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay.
I'll dig down.
We got
That's
contact,
normal.
miners. Swarm headed your way.
Sentry gun needs assembling. Ready to shoot.
Catch.
Another day at the office.
Got it.
Bring it back.
Swarm, it's a big one, team.
God, I love that nuke.
Yeah. It does a lot.
Yeah, if you have a big number of like the weaker enemies, it's fantastic. It comes at the cost of not much damage against bigger guys, though.
Yeah, but your secondary weapon I find is usually for crowd control anyway.
Yeah, that's true.
Or actually, no, it's the other way around. Your primary weapon is for crowd control. Your secondary weapon is for specialist enemies. But sometimes it's the other way around. Like for the engineer, it's the other way around.
Yeah, the nuke grenade is really great for mopping up crowds and hurting your teammates.
Yeah.
Not me. Let's clear them out.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, that's alright, we'll get you.
That's alright, my poor computer can barely keep up with this. I'm just like playing like stop motion animation here.
Over here.
Never bring an acid bug to your blood.
Oh, hello. What's another one of the boot crates?
No more beasties incoming. Take care of what is left, then have a breather.
Hey, can someone cover my ass and try to open the crate? There we go.
Oh, I'm out of bullets.
Do you mind? Wait your fucking turn! Some people, I swear.
What's going on?
I was playing the fucking game to unlock the crate and the bug was smacking me in the ass. Wait. Like, do you mind?
That was like legit anger there for a second. God, shit got real.
Yep.
Thought one of us had done something.
Jet boot activated.
Right.
Anyone else
there.
run long enough?
It's over there, although we've almost beaten it, so kind of move.
Light is up.
Well, we can get some. We can try and get some more.
Okay, so the last of them is gonna be way up this way. It's somewhere over here.
Just take your sweet time, old lady.
Oh,
I've got all day.
Ow.
I made a platform.
Okay, keep
Time to
going up.
pay Molly a visit.
That's your fault.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you have to deposit and then pick up more.
Alright, I'm almost there. I will have the last egg shortly.
Down the hatch.
Alright, resupply coming in.
Found it.
Supplies are on the way.
It's back where we came, basically. Got
Steve!
it.
Steve, what are you doing? Steve!
The resupply is here.
Steve!
Ooh,
No!
Steve!
Steve!
Getting supplies.
Yeah.
One down.
Thou hast slain Kenneth! Thy four sons!
Man, we killed Kenneth. We're bastards.
Now what a bastard!
Hang on, I can get a new one.
Believe in Steve.
New Steve. It's okay, guys, we got a new Steve.
Steve number 2.
A sequel.
My jet boots are overheated.
Spider Boogaloo.
Egg collection
Got it.
completed. Well done. Call the escape party when ready.
Let there be light.
Alright.
Grabbing ammo.
Alright, we all good?
Yep.
Okay.
I think so.
Keep it together. Drop pod is en route.
Alright.
Okay, it's gonna be back up this way.
Yeah.
Yep.
I want to say too, the music of the game is really good.
Oh, yeah.
It's pretty back where we came in. Almost.
Yeah, the soundtrack of this game is really good.
Oh, it's right next to us.
Yeah, it's right here.
Oh, it is.
Departing
Awesome.
in T-minus 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Last one of the pod buys the first round.
We have to wait. We're faster than Molly. Alright, let me build a turret.
I've heard of gotten lost. I imagine I'm gonna be the last one in here.
Sentry,
Oh.
go get him, boy.
No, you're in the right spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
That's what the pod pays
Oh,
for
boy.
the first round. Locked and loaded. Hurry up. I'm getting bored.
Alright, everybody get in.
Make it snappy, team. The drop pod won't hang around forever. Extraction commencing. Good work.
Very good.
Buffalo Baggins, you didn't picture me playing Deep Rock? Dude, I love this game.
Deep Rock's great. This is really cool.
I've got a decent amount of hours clocked on it.
Clearly.
I mean,
get enough money, I'm gonna
unironically,
join you guys at some
Deep
point.
Rock is the best co-op game I've played in years.
Yeah.
I'm not kidding.
Like, I stopped playing it for a while because I got onto Helldivers 2, which I still kind of prefer. But, I mean, Deep Rock is great.
Not bad.
Yeah, and I frankly I like the company that made this game better than the ones that made made Helldivers. Because these guys have never tried to screw over their players, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, there's funky stuff going on with the Helldiver devs, but the game itself is amazing.
Now, to be fair, some of it isn't their fault. Some of it is Sony being Sony.
Hot potato.
Most of it is Sony's fault, to be honest. Still living in the Payday 2 era. Payday 2 is fun.
Bit of news: Bashar al-Assad his aircraft was shot down trying to flee to Latakia.
So, Assad may be dead?
No, he's been confirmed shot down.
Wait,
that doesn't mean he's dead, but
yeah, it does.
His IL-76 disintegrated in midair.
Oh damn!
It was hit with multiple S-300 missiles.
Oh jeez.
Wow.
May your beards be thick and your gold
Funny how
He keep trying to. After Russia told him that they didn't want him, he tried to go there anyway because he had nowhere else to go, and they shot him down.
It's funny, really.
Yeah.
The rebels waited this long to actually try and win. Gee, I wonder why.
Ouch. Cheers, my rock and stone. How much did that go?
Down, down, and fire.
Okay. I'm gonna buy the flintlocks, but don't drink them until we get the gravity turned off.
Okay. Okay. Well. All right. Well, all right. Well, then I guess. Well, who's gonna go do that?
Come on.
Yeah. Don't drink yet.
Yeah. Don't drink.
Okay.
I'm gonna go turn off the gravity, and then when I say drink, just go ahead and drink.
Okay.
And over here, so I got a nice high ceiling over me. Okay.
All right, guys, drink.
All right. How bad is this gonna be?
You'll see.
Oh boy.
What the hell are you guys doing?
We're shooting all over the fucking station because we turned off the gravity and drank flintlock stouts.
It's break time. This is just what dwarves do in their off hours.
You guys are a menace.
Damn right.
That's fun.
Oh, you know what? I'll bet Lucian hasn't kicked all the barrels into the bay yet. We got to get him that achievement.
Yeah. What achievement?
For kicking all the barrels into the launch bay.
All right.
Barrel time, guys.
And there they go.
Barrels B. As fun times go, there are better options available.
Going on a barrel hunt. Gonna find a big one.
Do a barrel roll.
Kick all the barrels into the launch bay.
Another one for kicking them all into the drop pod as well.
Bye.
They're all over the place.
Come on! There's another one for getting them all into the drop pod too.
Yeah, I've gotten them in the drop pods as well.
All of them though?
Yeah.
We're also smoking from the booze. Ah, hey!
Shit, there's a barrel stuck on one of the arms. Somebody's got to get that.
Please don't kick
Oh, that
the barrels
one.
into the launch
Yeah.
bay. Barrels and launch pods
Okay.
do not mix.
Well, it depends. If I can find the rocket boots, I can get over there.
They're usually up top.
They are.
They're usually up at the very top.
I got it.
Nice.
Fair warning. Any vandalizing or destruction of company
Yeah, there's barrels up there. I'm on my way.
from your pay at the end of the month.
Oh, they're already gone. They probably fell down when we turned the gravity on.
Yeah.
Oh no.
It's alright, they're just hanging out somewhere.
Watch me float.
Okay.
Rock me like a stone.
Fair enough. I
Here's-
probably have to log
here's a
off
barrel
soon
over
anyway.
here.
Might check the med bay.
Okay. The med bay.
There might be some in there.
No, there's no barrels in the med bay.
Okay, well then maybe it's the one from the bar we gotta kick over in there.
Yeah,
now.
you have to get all of them.
Yeah, I found one that's just in an awkward spot.
Which is, yeah, this one. I mean, you have to kick it.
Oh no, not the yellow one. No, that one doesn't count.
They're all blue barrels, right?
Yeah.
There's one. Found it.
Ah. Yeah, let's get this shitter out of here.
Yeah, you really gotta kick this thing. Oh, never mind. You can just kick it over there.
Well, this one's a real bad spot.
Barrels are to be left alone and not hurled, kicked, tossed, or in any
Are
way
there any
found.
others? Are there areas we're missing?
Mm.
Yeah,
and,
by the barrel hoop.
Nosing around up here.
Stuck.
There's one that's stuck?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Where?
By the barrel hoop game. I think I can get to the tunnel.
By the...
Who says
The
dwarves
what
can't fly?
What's by what? Oh, this one.
Hot potato!
No,
Not
no.
the yellow one, but
The yellow one you don't need, but...
there's a maintenance tunnel underneath the bar that you can get.
Oh, yeah, this one. Okay, yeah, okay. I'll see. Oh, this one. How did you get stuck in here? Hey, come on. I'm about to say it.
Congratulations.
Yeah!
Yes, we got it!
Depositing all
Yay!
into the launch tube. Well done, well done.
Really?
Could I convince you to get back to work, perhaps?
Alright, guys, what do you say one more mission before we turn in for the night?
Yeah, sure. Let's
Alright.
do it.
And that's it. I'll squeeze in one more.
Exterminate barnacles.
Yoink!
We'll do this one. Lucian's got a mission for this one, so we'll go ahead and give him some stuff.
Hurry up! I ain't getting younger, you know!
Sequence initiating.
That's cute! You guys waiting for me?
Okay, yeah, so the refinery. Yeah, so Rostrud, you're gonna be rather busy, because diggers had to do a lot on these missions.
Oh, yeah.
The drillers.
Oh, good.
These are some of my favorites.
Mm-hmm. Lucian, your connection timeout or something?
I'm still loading, apparently.
Yeah,
Probably doesn't have an SSD.
Yeah. My poor computer was having trouble with that last one. I wouldn't be surprised if it's about to give up now.
That would suck. Oh, nope, we have some progress made.
Yep, there we go.
Stone and rock, absolutely Axel Blaze.
Yeah, the last time
there we go.
the last time I had a dry fail on me, I think the place I was staying got struck by lightning.
This'll be the end of us.
Shut up! I'm trying to say!
If we survive, next
All
round
right.
is on me.
We've set our targets on several deep wells of liquid morkite, so we're sending in a refinery for you to fill. Set the whole thing up, get it cranking, and let's pump those deposits dry. Time to build some pipelines roughnecks.
I die a little inside.
Right into it here. Okay.
They're digging for oil. Nice.
I heard oil. That shit mine.
Come on.
I killed the loot bug, and I'm not so proud about it.
Request accepted. Stand clear. Pump jack inbound.
Air cube over there.
There, what?
You know the air cubes? There's one over where I pinged over there.
Stay clear from the impact zone.
All right, let's get the pump jacks hooked up to the refinery. Don't got
Ooh, gold loot bug.
Anyone needs ammo? There's nitro here.
There's a lot of gold over here, guys. Come and get it.
I'll be there. I gotta drop off some shit.
I was born ready.
I think there's some nitro here as well.
Getting closer to
Oh yeah, there's lots of nitro. And you're gonna be using a lot of it.
That guy in mission control.
Yes.
He really has a cozy job.
Fortunately, there's a never-ending supply of loot bugs, so there's always more. You're gonna find a lot of loot bugs on extraction missions.
nice cavern.
It will get you killed. Took out a loot bug.
That is one thing I like about the art style of this game. It's very simple, but it's pretty.
Yeah. A lot of it has to do with how it handles its lighting and color.
Like that.
Oh yeah.
No, the lighting in the game is a good hallmark for a lot of
I think we actually have a chance to make it out
the
alive.
lighting itself and how they do it.
A barnacle removed.
A game can look ugly as shit, but if it has good dynamic lighting, it adds so much.
Yeah,
No
Fear's a
kidding.
great example.
When Molly's
Yeah,
around,
Fear,
she's a pain in the
Fear is
butt.
some goddamn good
When
lighting.
she's not, I really
Thief.
miss her.
Thief is another one.
Which one's... What's the name of the console Thief game that came out for a while?
I don't know.
No, there's Thief the Dark Project, Thief 2, Deadly Shadows. That's what it was. Thief Deadly Shadows.
Gotcha. That one needs pipes, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do have to build pipes. And you can make them as convoluted as you like. I've known people that deliberately make them more convoluted and just make roller coasters, basically.
Pipe placed.
Out of the way, Steve.
Pipe place, good use of hand building it. Sorry, little bug. Your own fault for being full of goodies.
It's a matter of balance. Pipe goes here.
Awesome.
Make another faucet. Let's work harder.
A lot of these Enor pearls flying around.
Yeah.
Ah, pretty as a picture.
The animations for this stuff is really nice too.
Oh, yeah. The game
Yeah,
is
no, they-
oozing with personality. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I love it. I love this. If I needed convincing more to buy this game when I can, you sold me. This is
First.
Great job. First pipeline between pump jack and refinery established.
Yeah, we need to play this on stream more often.
Yeah, this is great. I gotta
It's
join you
relaxing,
guys
too.
and try it. Yeah.
Plumber at work. Down the hatch.
And the best part is, I mean, yeah, there is event
Another
content,
pipe segment ready.
but the devs clearly don't believe in FOMO because you can get past
down.
event content in random chests that you find on missions.
I feel like a plumber. I just
You
need
don't
a
find them in
big,
every mission, but you
bushy
find them.
stash.
So even if you don't have time to grind the events, you can still get them. Which I really wish more devs were like
Another
that.
pump jack connected to the refinery.
I mean, I get
Just
that
one more to
there's
go.
a reason why they
Never
do
get
it,
the
but
smell out of
FOMO
my
is still
arm.
it's a very scummy and manipulative tactic.
It's just lack of imagination too. Like you could do it so many other ways.
More gold up here, by the way, if anyone wants it.
Alright, let
Of course
me,
you're gonna want it.
But that's a very awkward angle.
Yeah. Well, if I put platforms at it, it'll mine itself, I'm pretty sure.
Sorta.
There.
Look at that.
Had to build it, but... Mage
Problem
the
solved
builder. Woohoo!
Can we build
Can
it?
we
No,
build it?
it's
No, it's fucked.
Can we fix it? No, Bob. Sign the divorce papers. Alright, where's the third pump jack?
Oh shut.
looking
Oh
for
shut
it.
up. Is more like it.
Use your map, you should be able to find something. Be able to find out where it is.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I'm on the right path here.
I don't think anyone set it. Nobody set the third pump jack down yet.
Yeah, nobody's found it yet.
Oh, it's over. It's over this way. It's over this way.
Yeah,
Need to build a bridge and get over it. Woohoo!
I think it's over there. All right. I'm gonna start building a pipeline that direction, just mine directly to the rig.
Ready to use.
Okay. Just look at where I am on the map and dig over here.
Gotcha.
How did you even get over there?
There was a cave tunnel leading to it. Almost there.
Yes, dig to me. I'm actually kind of starting a tunnel towards you. There you are.
Awesome.
This is greasy work. It'll be a
I
pity once it's
just
some
love building stuff.
Ooh.
This is why a driller is essential on these missions. It saves so much time.
It's ready.
Requires fuel too, doesn't it?
This is hard work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good enough.
I'll take out the rest of the barnacles
Barnacle removed.
as I find them.
All lights read green. Pipelines and pump jacks are all in
Yep,
place.
I know, I see them.
And the liquid morkite is waiting. Return to the refinery and start up the pump sequence.
Lock and load it.
Secondary objective completed. Now finish the job.
Alright, we got enough of them.
Loop buck down.
Good.
Access provided. Watch and learn. Light.
Oh, there's gold up here.
Platform up. I popped the loop bug. Let's go. The minerals. Born ready.
Hey,
Also, fun fact regarding loot bugs: if you let them eat just random ore on the ground, they'll generate more loot than they eat. Somehow.
Interesting.
Magic.
So yeah, like if you really want to get a fuck ton of gold, what you do is you get a Crassus detonator to explode, then you mine it all, and then you let a bunch of loot bugs eat it, and then you kill them.
Interesting.
Incoming swarm. Show them your dwarves.
Yeah, but that's how you get something like 8,000 to 10,000 gold in one mission.
Pump sequence at 25%.
Oh, you already started the top. Alright, well, I'll be back over there in a sec.
Okay, we got a problem with the pipelines. Fix it to keep the extraction running.
Okay, well, I'll go and fix this thing.
Armed and ready.
I got line number 1.
Now I'm working on line number 3, I think. The good news is they were all in the tunnel, so as a result, they funneled into a perfect killing zone with my shotgun.
You need to clear all malfunctions in order for the refinery to run.
I love it that the shotgun, you can basically turn it into the force of nature with TF2.
You're doing fine.
That's great.
Yeah, because there's an upgrade that where it boosts the recoil, so you can jump with it, basically.
Great
Yeah.
for everything.
Yeah, like watch this.
Whee!
Yeah. But yeah, it's even better movement booster than the
We got a leak. Locate it and fix it.
or grappling hook, I guess.
Hang in there.
With the
Supplies are on the way.
Time to grind. Watch where you
The resupply is here.
Pipeline functional again. However, we still have malfunctions in the system.
Alright, pipeline's fixed.
Pipeline repaired, but other pipelines are still malfunctioning.
I'm gonna call it a resupply by the rig just in case we need it.
Okay.
I've used about half my ammo, so figure might as well.
Supplies are coming. All pipelines
Plus, I'm running out of
and
flares.
operational again.
Go get him, boy! Resupply arrived! I'm taking some of the air.
Keep on fighting. More bugs coming your way. Bomb sequence at 75%. The cargo rocket is almost full.
Come on, target. Where are you?
Poor computer.
Yeah, rest in peace to your frame rate.
No kidding.
The pipelines are jammed. You need to maintain them.
And it's jammed again. Let's go fix it. The bugs are weird. Broke on its own. Yeah, even in the future, nothing works.
However, you still have malfunctions in the system. This pipeline is fixed, but you need to clear all malfunctions in order for the refinery to run. You fixed the problem.
The funny thing is that there actually was a sequel that was going to be made. The only reason why it hasn't happened was that Mel Brooks stipulated that Rick Moranis has to reprise his role. And Rick Moranis has been retired for a long time.
That's right.
Although I have heard he's willing to do it, they just never got around to it.
I've heard that they're actively working on the sequel now.
Yeah, especially because Mel Brooks eventually did make a History of the World Part 2, but that's a Netflix sequel. Or as I call it, Netflix, for reasons I'm sure you understand.
Suck on this, you freaking nation! Dimwit!
Ramming speed!
I canceled my subscription over that shit. That was a pretty weird hill for them to choose to die on. Of course, they didn't die on the hill, but that's because everyone else ate shit instead. Green bubble burst after all the lockdown.
Goodbye.
Lighting up! Out of ammo!
Well done. Cargo rocket is returning to orbit. We're sending in the drop pod to get you out. Hang tight.
Let's show them some pain!
Let there be light! Grabbing ammo!
Alright, it's gonna be this way.
Yes.
Yep, over there.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 3 minutes.
I'm first! Snake on!
There's gold up there.
Hey, there it is.
Can you call yourself a true dwarf and you leave gold behind?
Yep.
Think you could kill me? Well, think again!
Well.
So we asked you, Bo.
Friendly fire isn't actually friendly!
Be gone! Die!
Drop pod departing in T-minus 2 minutes.
Ugly son of a bitch!
Can you really call yourself a true dwarf if you aren't killed by your own greed?
It's me! I got the web spider!
No more mystery.
Alright, everyone in. Fantastic work, guys.
Hey, turn around. Turn around.
Another successful mission into oil fields.
Did I hear a rockin' stone?
Very nice.
Well done,
Very good.
boys.
Pretty good.
Good shit. Love to see it. Oh, cool. I unlocked a new set of eyebrows. Just what I always wanted.
Alright. That was fun.
That was good.
Oh, I got.
I got. Pretty sure I gotta sign off now.
I got a new weapon skin. Cool.
Cool.
Oh, that's right. There's a season pass I can.
Script. Lovely script.
Yeah, I think the weapon
I
maintenance
needed
thing is there permanently, though. I don't think that goes away.
Yes. Another script.
Let's see, I got a new cosmetic tree to work our way through.
That one.
Okay.
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Okay.
More shiny.
Oh, I got a new weapon skin too. Sweet.
Cool.
Alright. Well, I think that's going to do it for us for tonight. It's getting pretty late over here.
I think I might have overdone it in the tanning booth.
What in the
Jesus Christ.
Oh.
What'd you do?
Stage 4 skin cancer.
He's sun bleached.
God damn. So, thanks everybody for tuning in and joining us. I had a great time. Hope you guys did too. Went way better than yesterday's stream, so.
A little bit better than yesterday's activities.
Fantastic. Thanks for that. Thanks for everybody who sent in super chats as well. Always appreciated. We'll be back and doing this again before too long, that's for sure. Got some videos coming down the pipe. So, have a good night, everybody.
Rock and stone, brother.
Rock and stone, brother.
Have a good night, everybody.
None can stand
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Rock and
Good night.
Stone.
Rock on.
Leave no dwarf behind.